Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of A Game Designer Plays here in the lab, where we stream the niche games you might have loved if you'd ever played them. Season 1, our exploration of potential futures, both in games and for the show, continues today with our season headliner, Stellar Blade MasoCast Edition. It's been a little while since we've done a serious challenge. So, new game, Skinsuit only, no healing items for bosses. I can barely feel my hands because it's cold in here, and I triggered an RSI flare-up over the weekend, so this is going to be exquisitely brutal. I can't wait. I've actually really been looking forward to this, not going to lie. Ever since I, well, you felt my hands, Alora. You know they were cold. The rest of me's fine. My cold hands make for slow reflexes. But that's okay. We call it MasoCast for a reason. I have been very much looking forward to this. This is this ended up edging out Other Side as my headliner for the season, which is another game I really wanted to run, but did not. After playing some of this for a bit, I was like, yeah, no, this is it. This is what I need. This is how I want to hurt myself on stream. Added bonus, yes, we've got some Twitch front page time for today's show as well. So that'll be worth a laugh and a half. Hello, front page, if you're seeing things over there. So, man, let's not really waste much time here. We've got, well, I've already covered the season stuff. It's Stellar Blade all week. My co-host is not available on Friday, so we'll just kind of... I might do something, I might not. It's also my birthday, and I don't know if that means I actually want to spend it on stream, or I don't. It's also the last Friday before the other big thing that's going on, which is that on the 27th of January, Darkest Dungeon 2, we will be releasing a great big free update with our Kingdoms mode and our next paid DLC in Human Bondage, featuring the return of a much-loved beast of a hero. So, kind of also very busy at the same time we're doing all this. So I don't know if that's going to be a Friday off or if that's going to be a Friday just working the other job instead. We will see. It is fast and furious development right now, for sure. So, on that note, let's get things rolled over. We have things to do. I'm going to get my ass handed to me, at least some degree tonight, and I am absolutely looking forward to every minute. Who sent me to negative before the camera went live? It's like setting up the flashbang in advance. Or are they bringing back the helmet? Go away. Go away. Oh, good. Now I'm just gone. Banished from the front page. Nice. Sure. We'll go with that. That is definitely one way to start the show. I have also updated the party parrot to be 20 seconds long, though I don't think the description says that yet. All right. First things first, apparently, we'll just be doing this. But anyways, the settings. Let's take a look here, because I always do like to go through our settings first, even though I've been playing the game a bit myself already. That is definitely one way to celebrate. We'll leave the tutorial stuff on, just so people who are unfamiliar with the game can pick up some of the finite bits of details as we start. Immediate display of memory contents and stuff. Yep, we'll leave that on. Can't skip. Yes, auto loot on. I like that rather than just running through the loot's good enough. The ponytail actually has an option for long, short, and no ponytail. We're going to go with short. It's just not very short, and long is just insanely long. And no ponytail just looks kind of odd. We'll leave season event content on, mostly because it will make me laugh, and DLC content's listed as on, but I don't have any, so it doesn't actually matter. Sensitivity controls, gonna leave them as they are. Have already jacked horizontal sensitivity way up when I found something that could break auto lock, which meant I had to move my camera a lot faster.
Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
Prats, thank you for 81 months, man. Welcome back. How are you doing? We'll leave adaptive triggers alone for now. Vibration, everything else as is. Can't wait to leave my controller on my desk and have camera shake just absolutely go nuts. Auto lock on when attacking, we leave that off for now. Sound, I've already adjusted things to try and keep the the glorious music up a chunk, and the voices above the sound effects. Fortunately, it also includes combat voices, rather than bundling them under sound effects, which could be a little... We might have to tinker with that. Display options, I'm on prioritized performance, and we're running on the regular PS5 right now. The Pro is still in the other room, but I prefer to run like the Pro's version of performance. But we'll see how it does. If it's not fast enough, I'll swap PS5s. And thank you for the bits, Etherfang. Much appreciated.
Look, Vegeta. It's
Moose,
a
welcome back,
subscriber.
man. 86... Goddamn, really? 86 months. Cheers, dude. Alright, I'm actually going to leave the motion blur on. I know, weird, right? Why would I do that? But it does actually assist with performance a fair bit. In fact, it felt weird moving when I the camera a bunch when I had it off. So we'll just see how that does. The film grain is actually minute enough that I'm going to leave it alone. I didn't even realize it was on, so not concerned. And I'll adjust chromatic aberration if people have issues with it. Subs, we are double set for English, which is wonderful because this was a Japanese copy I bought while I was over there. Way cheaper than buying it here. Subs on yes, subtitle size. I'm actually going to bump that up for you guys just in case. We'll leave them on large. I'm just all sorts of colors tonight. We'll have a semi-transparent background, works for me, and I will actually put the voices, or the speaker name on, just in case, for the people who are running with like lower audio and things like that, since you're not going to have voice necessarily to distinguish. So support your lurkers today. HUD I like to keep on, HUD size medium. We'll see how that does. It's been fine for me playing, but if we need bigger for people watching, we can change it. HUD background off, I'll leave that. Always display compass. I'll leave that off for now. I don't mind that popping up when I scan instead. That's usually when I want to know where I'm headed. They have quite a few accessibility settings. Stuff for motion sickness. We've already covered some of the sound stuff. A lot of visual assistance. But none of this means anything specifically to me because I'm not affected by any of this. But there is a very, very long list, so I do have to... Oh, QTE auto success. There's a big one for some people. I'm not so purist that I think that's a bad thing by any stretch of the imagination. Also, QTEs and cutscenes are kind of bullshit anyways. But whatever. There's fishing? Apparently there's a fishing controls replacement as well. You'll note the controller is not remappable, so we'll just have to work with it as is. Fortunately, their sprint is on L3, which I hate with a passion, but I've got the under paddles on this, so we'll just work with that instead. Let's go. If we have any issues with audio level, let me know and we will adjust on the fly. Story mode for weaker enemies and people who want the story, and normal mode for, you know, everyone else. Sprint and L3Y. I will say I've accidentally smacked L3 less in this than in a lot of other games. Somehow.
Transmitting final briefing. As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3. Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder Nativa.
Was that beyond fishing? In 6th though? No, that was great. Yes, my controller sucks very much, so I remount the sprint. Actually have this running on a TV over there as well.
The threshold has been surpassed. Activating shield.
L3 is where you jump if you can. Interesting. Yes, space saplings. Oh, we've got some shields up front. You know, I'm sure they'll be great. Of course, you know, when your bullets go right around them, less so.
Code red. Code red.
I want to say L3 in Elden Ring was crouch. The number of times I accidentally crouched in the middle of a fight while moving very hard.
All available drop pods will be ejected according to Protocol B32.
I can't help but think of the beginning of Starship Troopers. It's like, yeah, this will totally go great, right? Sure. Sure it will. Yep, this will be fine. I take the design of their drop pods, though. And that's the pod we're following gone. So I guess we'll follow a different one.
No!
I think we made it. Ships also look like Sky Whale's game moves style. It has some really good style.
07531. Pod landing complete. Removing
Has some very nice
physical
character
shield.
models too.
Opening hatch.
The hatch. Come on. Come on! Taki?
Eve, are you alright? This place is dangerous.
Is this the game you've heard that's about 80% on-screen cheeks? I'm not gonna lie, it's fan servicey. But it has fantastic combat. Also, really good music.
This way to the body.
Now, unfortunately for us, first things first, we don't get to actually wear the suit. So the nature of this challenge is we're limited to the skin suit, and to give you an idea of what exactly that means, you'll see,
You take the
the
left.
mouse here,
I'll take care of this side.
these down here, that's my shields. That's damage reduction. We don't get that. Oh, we're technically considering combat for the start of this. Sorry, give us one moment then. We're still considered to be in combat. Can I swap it yet? Yes, we can. There we go. So, we get no run, ruin, right? They start you in combat for the tutorial. That one time we killed the thing because we had to. We get no shields. That's gonna be our life. We're going to be mostly reliant on evasion and guard. A lot.
Coordinates?
Because we're not going to be able to take a hit.
At 2 o'clock. 400 meters in front of us.
Enjoy that Nier-esque music. Have you heard of this other game with really cute outfits? Selling more people on Infinity, Nikki?
That was close. Come here. Careful with your jump.
Oh god, right, I don't have double jump. I forgot what regular jumping was like. Well, she can't take a hit either, so apparently the suits don't do much anyways.
Watch out! It's an unlisted Natiba. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more!
Just gonna keep this log clear. Every time we kill something new or pick up new things, it's gonna fill stuff in there, and I want to make sure that we don't have the dots yelling at us all the time saying we have new things. I will not be using a beta skill. Let's go with this instead. You'll notice some yellow dots under things' health bars. That's their balance.
Great. Let's
Parries
go.
help break balance. A little bit Sekiro in that regard. Break enough balance, rip their face off.
Are you alright, Eve?
My body frame.
Take this. It's first aid.
Yep, Otter.
Thank
But
you.
let's just let that be what it's going to be. I don't want to know anything about it. I just want to hang and get murdered. All right, you've got good reach. That's just you. We have some very stylish combos too. Hurry up and give me my sprint.
Let's get out of here before more of them show up.
Where is she storing that? Actually, I'm glad you asked. I mean, the sword at least I can answer. It's funny because I didn't realize the first chunk of time that I spent with the game. It is actually basically in my hair. All that stuff hanging off the ponytail is now gone. That's the sword.
Eve, follow me!
Oops, right, they're going to fail me on the tutorial if they don't get moving.
You secured. Rendezvous point in
It's
sight.
not quite Bayonetta. It's not the hair, but it is
This
in
way.
the hair. And thank you, Cubby, for getting the
Watch out,
sacrifice
guys.
for Vamp. Well, I totally don't pay attention to where I'm running.
Don't stop! Keep moving, Eve!
I gotta get that music for while I work. Red Zora took damage.
This isn't looking good. Let's go. Is that an Alpha Nativa? Let's
This
join them.
is Stellar Blade. It's made by a Korean studio called Shift Up. It's got a lot of similarity to Nier Automata in its combat. Kind of feels like somewhere between Bayonetta and Nier Automata to me at times. Though the Bayonetta vibe might just come from the incredible legginess of my character.
My God.
God, looks like he has bombs for hands, which reminds you of EDF. Yeah, unfortunately, no one's really left after that.
The squad's life signs. We're the only two left.
The remainder of our ship just sort of landed on them.
Eve. Eve, pull yourself together.
Taki,
Listen to me.
Hey, Genie,
We
see you over on the
haven't
YouTube
completed
side?
our mission.
I've enjoyed what I've played with this quite a
Now
bit, but I
it's
have
just
not
up to
finished
us
it.
to see this mission through. Understand?
What's the gameplay like? I would put it closest to Nier Automata. I'm not going to call it Souls-like because no stamina bar or the like. Definitely has the speed and kind of combo style of something like Nier. Space Bayonetta.
Eve, are you ready?
What's the sub-boss made out to take a ship crash? Fun. He's made out of fun. It's going to be interesting because I have no suit and no heals. I don't know that I've ever done the tutorial fight that way. Let's see. Remind myself what kind of moves he even has. Gonna be relying on our friend to take some of the brunt here. Okay, that yellow flash means unblockable. Oh shit. Even if we block, we'll still take some degree of damage when it's not just a parry. That's not good. Also came in missing some health. Oh, that's really not good. Tutorial fight's gonna be the hardest guy. Oh man. Oh, she's so good. Style for days.
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one. You fought well. Even better than during training.
You were all together. But then...
The damage to your body frame is serious. We have to find the supply camp.
He looks a lot like Alita from the CG movie. Oh god, don't do her dirty like that.
Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve!
Yeah, the skin suit does not look absolutely
Eve,
terrible.
Are you alright?
Thankfully. Because we're going to be stuck in it.
Alpha Natiba.
Hey Typhon, how's it going? Yeah, it was in from the start. I remember them mentioning when they were adding it. They're like, okay, people, you want this? Sure. But it comes at a price. Oh, goody! Shadow Lord. Oh, good. This big, wet, sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Laura Bailey's opening screen for Nier was amazing.
It's me you want.
Well, that's gonna leave a mark. Or two.
Eve! Get out of here!
Taki!
Mary Shanks Miss Tacky. Yeah, poor girl. Oh god, really? You gonna celebrate her death like that? Mean Dragon Sarah. Mean. Celebrating title drop. Sure she's fine. Give her a few cheese wheels and maybe a potato. I don't know. We know what potato salad does around here. Exactly, Serena.
It's quiet.
Still, make sure to stay cautious. It's where the Alpha Natiba is.
Yes, Adam and Eve. Subtle, right?
Now, get ready. I'll be supporting with the drone.
Look, Vegeta. It's a subscriber.
What's the red version of my face denote? That people are fucking with the camera. That's what it denotes.
So this must be Eidos 7.
Yes. This was the final battlefield of civilization. It was also known as a truly colossal city.
I funded. Thank you for 96 months. Welcome back. 8 freaking years.
Something is falling from the sky.
It's crazy.
A strange sensation. This must be Earth's rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here.
Consume the tree. Isn't that where all the trouble
Terrain
started?
data's changed recently.
Now we have scanning.
Falling debris. Be careful.
Oh my god, I'm gonna want to double jump all the time if I can.
It's coming.
The crustacean type enemy. They're confident.
Right, gonna have a few things I might be used to.
All right.
That'll take some getting
Area
used to.
clear. This is the legion that was killed.
Break and loot
by
everything. Also, you know, steal from the dead. Potions! Nope. Not on my run. A passcode.
There's an encrypted code in the memory stick.
It's a security code. A type of entry permit. Try entering the code.
I do like this. If you've not found the code, they just won't let you do anything. If you have found the code, you can go ahead and just pull it up as like, oh yes, that's what it was. Other than having to back out and actually go look for it in your stuff.
It worked.
Yes, we do love to steal from the dead.
Buildings are collapsing.
Because of the city's unstable terrain. You'll get used to it soon.
Let's just take a little look around. Legionnaire 451's resolution.
By choice.
Yep. Reaper, thank you for the gift sub to Overload. Ray Ray, welcome back. One of us. Only death remains in this city. Humans who've lost all hope have locked themselves up and are waiting for death to take them. I think some areas of the orbit elevator are still functional. Let's use that to head out into space. Yes. Well, we'll see what works for us. D, welcome. Benches are good for your health. Hey, evening, Phonic Lyden, how's it going? So many games have trained me like to stay out of the water, you know? Bits and pieces. I do like that they duck the music when you're in the water. Too bad this game didn't win Game of the Year as it should, though. Man, Game of the Year is a tough one because everything's different for everyone. I don't even know that I could really pick a Game of the Year from last year. I played a few things I really liked. Not backseating with Seska Evans is pointing at this screen in frustration, just asking me to keep his hands down. Feel free to slam him for me. Camps. Places where you can save your progress and get some rest. Activate them by attaining bitcoins found in your camps. I love the animation for this. Sit down in the chairs at camp to recover HP and refill the rechargeable tumbler. Stored items will be retrieved if space is available. Also revives most enemies. So it is a little bit bonfire-y, even though I said this is not a Souls-like. Use the vending machine at camp to purchase items. Learn or train skills through the kiosk. I love that animation. Your Game of the Year is Arishka. Arishka every year, right? Well, let's see. What do we have available? I'd like to learn a new skill. I have 1 point. They're going to force me to do something specific. But that's okay. Perfect dodge is kind of an important thing to have anyways. We can use SP to learn skills, and SP is acquired through defeating Nativas or exploring. There we go. Dodge at the perfect moment for perfect dodge. A little bit Bayonetta-ish there. What I'm waiting for, though... Blink is a big one. Double dodge and reflex boost are both good. But anything to improve perfect parry is the biggest win for me. Thank you for the timing, Ortig. As then Atiba opened his mouth and just mad at me.
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Noise is reduced significantly. Yes, the threat levels are reduced
From
significantly.
here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
Oh man. That's all I'm gonna think of now when I see that thing. Is that sound. Good morning, Luna. Let's just stay away from that since we can't hurt it or take that hit. Cricket slasher. Crickets these days, man. Look like a horrid mix of crickets and other living organisms. That is pretty disgusting.
Oh, it's one of the Legion's old supply boxes.
Do you think there's anything useful?
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue.
I love how we
sure
like
to
just
take
kick the box open. It's cool.
Eve, be careful. You see the rapids below. If you fall, it's over.
Yeah, let's not be going down that way. No, whoops. I do see a little side thing we can do. So take care of this first. Alright, I moved my dodge to a different, well, can't move because there's no remapping, but I do have mine set up a little bit differently because of my back pedals. Oh man, my timing feels way off. Yeah, time. Rusty! But we ain't bossing, we're allowed to heal. Oh, well, there's the balance thing we talked about earlier. I do like the system a lot, but I enjoyed Sekiro quite a bit as well. Similar reasons. Man, I thought he was gonna live through that for a moment. Viable canister, yeah. I've gotten used to certain things. I haven't finished a full playthrough my own time, but I have done some. I'm definitely more used to having certain things. No. That starfish thing. No touching. Oh yeah, everything in this is so pretty. Dynasty Warriors Origins got you a lot better with your parry timing. Yeah, I want to say, I feel like CTC was saying the same thing as well. Gear. Equipment that can improve our combat capabilities. Equip gear and gear sockets to boost our desired combat abilities. Basically a little bit of build structure. We can access gear sockets in the Equipment tab by pressing the Options button to enter the menu. We can collect Omnibolts to unlock more slots for more gear. Well, to start us with, slight increase in attack power when our combo's at 2 or more.
Welcome to Radio Zero.
That's shockingly good. I've been hearing a lot of good about it. Peter Matthews, welcome. I'm actually a little sad I didn't have time to fit it in, but glad to see that it seems like Dynasty Warriors is getting a second lease on life. Oh, actually, that's good. Stop telling me we've got anything new, because we're not using any of it. After 9, I needed something. And 9 was a long time ago now, too, right? Greetings from Wisconsin? Hell, greetings to Wisconsin. From Texas, which is slightly snowy at the moment. And I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How about you? Alright, so hit the pad to have drones scan the surrounding area. Super useful. Scanning locates places we can hang. Also identifies creatures, general interactables, guys creeping around corners. You know, the fun things. Hey, Creative Waste, how's it going?
Are other cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places were nothing but dust. Huh? Wait, there's a fusion cell. Let's open the car's hood. Oh, surprise! At least the fusion cell's intact.
We'll take that.
Fusion cell?
It's a high-energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
Am I a hologram from Star Wars? I'm a hologram from many things. This is a shader I built in Unreal for my camera. It's linked into Twitch so that people in chat can change the colors and things like that. It turned out to be much more amusing than I thought it would be. Yeah, because there's things like that. The original thing, though, I did for actually did for Project long before 13 Sentinels, but I redid the whole thing for 13 Sentinels when we were streaming that. There we go. And now to purple afterwards because that was redeemed too. And to be specific, the DD2 thing going on. There's a big free update, adding our new Kingdoms mode, and there is a paid DLC, Inhuman Bondage, which adds the Abomination to the game, along with a very new slimy faction of creatures. Both of those drop on the same day, the 27th. So, yeah, we're busy. I'm trying not to look at work Slack now. Speaking of creeping around corners. The scans are very useful.
Welcome to Radio Zero.
Well, I guess he didn't want to do anything. His choice, I suppose. Skaven, welcome. And we will not be getting into there. You can't actually even guess at them. No, we're running on the regular PS5 right now, BB Guy. Left the Pro in the other room. So I gotta ask about Dynasty Warrior Origins. Do you pursue Lubu? Because one should not pursue Lubu.
It's a trap.
Let's stay on the outside edge of that. They've got us kind of locked into the area, but that was more effective than I expected. Big one's still here, though. Let's have a little bit less of you. Stop you from doing that. I probably should have held on to some of that. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a good charge. Oh, shit, no. So I'd say that's got an unblockable attached to it. I don't want to heal even in regular fights, but I probably should for some things. It's the bosses where I really want to do the challenge. Other than just skinsuiting the whole time.
Welcome to Radio Zero.
Jake's Power, welcome. My character's hot, so it's fine.
It's a trap.
Whatever gets the job done, right? See if we can conserve some for, Oh, damn, I don't have, Blink yet. Alright, let's get our top up for dealing with you. Oh, you have some huge animal lock during that. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting. Some of the lock is really, really long, so you gotta be really careful. It's not quite Bayonetta where you can dodge out of the middle of anything. Have a good luck, BB guy. I'm gonna save my, I'm gonna save my energy for the second part. Not positioned great to lead them into that. Alright, now we're positioned a bit better for it. Right now too. Oh my god. That's on me. I keep getting caught right when I go into lock. Should have backed up faster. Gonna keep my hits short. So we don't get caught in the lock.
We're in the clear. Where do we go now?
This way. There are traces of markers.
I'm gonna say let people enjoy what they enjoy. Oh, that's the one we walked in on before. I need to go back in there. Can't open it. I do remember that being one of the tougher parts of the early game if you're not healing. No access to like early blink and things like that. But it's part of also I wanted to do like NG instead of going for an NG plus or anything. Because I do dig the early parts where you just don't have things. Yeah, let's go for a little climb. Hey Eric, how you doing tonight? Combat items? Oh, absolutely. The non-healing ones I'm absolutely going to make use of. So, if there's one issue I have had with this game on a number of occasions, it's their hit collision for jumping to things like ropes and ladders. So I look at that and man, I has a bad feeling. I has a bad feeling. Well, see if I break my legs. Oh, thank God. Nope. Well, my legs are intact, so you know what? I'll take it. Didn't expect me to kick me off the opposite direction when I hit it. Can we get back up? Yeah, that connects over to here anyways. Just different routing. Legs merely bruised. Thank God we have mechanical legs. Last words of the hopeless. Decades have passed since the appearance of nativas and the evacuation of humankind to the colony. They say the airborne squad is descending to rescue the remaining humankind, but there's no sign. Can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. But he left us a passcode.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Scan complete.
Make sure there's... Oh, there is a little below us. That looks like it, but hey, nothing left behind, right?
You have to cross here. You see the ladder behind me?
That's something else. The game is very sensitive to mantling, which can be good sometimes. Other times, the game might want to hurl you over the side of a building aggressively.
I can't reach the ladder.
So
The water
aggressively.
level is too low.
Try using the plank.
A few more bits and pieces for crafting stuff later. I love that we get the sonar ping for the scan if we're underwater. We do not have an air meter. We do not appear to breathe. Lucky us. Anything else there? Nope. Alright, let's defy some physics then. In multiple ways. Yep, they duck the music when you go underwater too. Lots of little nice touches like that. How are we doing over here? 1 point. Man, I want to hold for focus boost, I think. I do like me some focus boost. And they're not going to give me blink yet. It's not even available, so... Alright, we'll just hold for focus boost. We're almost there anyways. Uh-oh. I hear my phone going off a lot. Let me just verify nothing's on fire at work. Never don't hoard skill points. Exactly. Are you really playing an RPG if you don't have 1,000,000 skill points unspent? Okay, nothing appears to be overly on fire. Good.
We have to go through this building. Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
That way would be forward, but this way would be back. One always appreciates a good shortcut. Save the skill points to the last boss and you need something by left-handed reverse parry. Right. It is nice to have a few points pocketed just in case stuff unlocks or you find a desperate need for something specific. He's got a nice big shield. Lucky him. Timing is bad for that. Oh, and that's a triple. Always good to practice, though. Keep trying to hit me, buddy. I need the practice. At least until I can buy my boost and have the timing I'm used to. Trash everywhere, apparently. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Wait, no, not like that. I'm mid-lunge tutorial. Eve is protected by a shield. Eve has damage reduction while the shield is active. The damage reduction effect increases, the shield's protection level increases. The protection level decreases after each time the shield takes a certain amount of damage. I don't have a shield. Some enemies also have a shield. Enemies have damage reduction while the shield is active. Destroy it to stun the enemy and disrupt their skill use. What's a shield? Shields are what other people have. Use skills like Shield Breaker or Shield Destruction Gear to quickly destroy an enemy shield to turn the tide of battle. My shield is in the mail. Is that where it is? Oh, long walk. You got one hit point. You're like one hit point guy.
Adam, what is this?
Don't you know this already? It's a map.
A map? How do you synchronize the location on the map?
Sorry, Adam. Eve is such a zoomer. What is a paper map? Is the question. Plastic Hearts Volume 3. That's number 6. Oh god. It's fan fiction, so excuse me while I pick some appropriate voices here. Let's see. Athena can be Nappa and Pallas can be Krillin. That's what we're gonna do here. Oh my love, wait. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. Try to do a little better. You said you danced for Whom Does the Rose Smile with Me?
I know I did, but can we go a little slower?
With beauty, with grace, just as we were born.
My little treasure, I am a hacking device. Cyberspace is my realm. I don't know how to dance like this.
Right, you're dangerous and cute and weak. There, I won. Quickly now, quickly.
Should I lick the plug?
What is this even happening here? Oh, dear Mother Sphere, please forgive your sinful daughter. What did I just read? Out of my way, chairs and things. Oh god, come on. What did you just listen to? God only knows! And even then, I'm not sure. Yep, some polymer material for crafting.
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
What gave it away? Horns?
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste
Noticed.
of
I don't know what the camera's doing. One sec.
Radio Zero.
It's being weird. It's been weird a lot lately, actually. There are no gods here. Apple Poi, welcome. Is plug licking smutty to cyborg? I don't think I have sufficient context to answer this. No, that's entirely on me. I'm trying to retrain myself to use the underpad for parries instead of L1. But I'm not doing a very good job of it. I think it's not a boss fight. Good God, I wonder what this game is actually like with shields. What's it like when you can take a hit?
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass. We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
Randomest, when did you arrive to? There are many questions today, yes. Came out of there. I wonder if that statue's alive. What do you think, Adam? Adam says yes. Oh, you're an ass. Oh, I'm an idiot fucking not locking on that. Nope, no. Stay staying away from that. Apparently, he's different from the other ones. He's got a nice punch. Slowly filling in our list of horrible things. Huh, barnacle. Alright. Creepy bastards. A shield is just more HP. Well, it's damage reduction, so more like it's a better exchange rate. Your dollar goes further. We're not going to be going through there right now. I have some issues with their detection for when you're near certain things to interact with. Fortunately, combat is where this mostly shines, and that's kind of what I'm here for. Though I would appreciate jumping through less ladders and ropes. That's right, dead person, give me your soul. Or at least give me your body.
Forever. A supply camp in a place like this.
Supply camp? What's that?
It's a depot, set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like
I
this?
was being literal randomist.
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is this parking lot important?
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
Speaking of combat, did I ever check out the first Berserker demo on my own? I did not. I have not taken a look. Alright, supply camps feature more devices than regular camps. We can use our repair console to enhance weapons, increase rechargeable tumbler count, upgrade exospines, and upgrade our combat capabilities. We can also upgrade our drone, craft nanosuits, and fast travel to other camps. Boot it up. I don't think we have any. Oh, we actually have a weapon core. Well, alright then. A bit of attack power up for us. Make the stabber more stabbery. 2 more omnibolts needed for an expansion there, and we have nothing for the tumbler, but it doesn't really matter because that's only going to be non-boss stuff anyways, so nowhere near as concerned. Alright, we've got our 2. Wait, are they going to force me to... Oh. Oh, I'm at 98%. I'm going to go out and beat the crap out of someone. Oh, press square. Oh, that's right. I forgot they have a training mode. Alright, select the skill at the kiosk to train it. We can also try out skills we haven't learned yet, which is a nice way to see if it actually matches your style or not. Can tell if the outfit is skin color transparent, both, or neither. Yes. All of the above, functionally. If not used to combat, try increasing your proficiency with various skills through training. Oh, they put me back in a regular suit. Blink is basically how we counter certain kinds of attacks. Of course, stabbing people in the face works too. Incredibly useful thing. Alright, I need to kill someone for the last bit of that skill point so I can have my my focused
Adam?
better parry.
Yeah.
About yesterday. Thank you for saving me.
It's nothing, really. Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh.
It's alright. It now means we can help each other.
You're in my debt now.
We can track down the Alpha Nativa together. And, well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
Listen, don't worry. I promise, I'll make sure to repay you.
Alright, someone needs to get a quick stabbing. Strong, what's up, man? How you doing today? You should fit the bill. There we go. That's all I need. Just want the 2 points so I can go ahead and get my better parry. Finally made Code 8 and Freedom Wars, now here to watch the grind. Oh, God. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. And congrats on Code 8. I haven't actually played any more since, sadly. Alright. Slightly better timing for the perfect parry. That's what I want. So pretty much gonna live or die by it. I don't think are there even any combat items that really be of any use to me right now, because not going to use any of that, and pulse grenades aren't really for bosses anyways, so nope. Anything else back here? Is that it? That's it. Alright. Well, this is gonna be awful. Oh god, here we go.
Look! That's not an ordinary enemy!
Adam, get back!
There we go. Don't want to break his balance bar right now. That's why. One of my few gripes with the game is every boss has this moment during its fight where it pulls the camera, which makes it very difficult not to get caught on whatever it does next. And most of the time, at least whatever it does doesn't hurt you, it can just throw you back, but occasionally it can kill you, which is much tougher to deal with when you can't see what you're actually doing. Also, their health won't drop below that threshold, so if you accidentally break their balance right before you hit it, you waste all of that work on a hit that does basically nothing. On a side note, this boss is exactly where we left off playing Stellar Blade. Really? Why? This dude is what sold me the game. Around for that. That's why I always break the balance. That's what this run is all about. Oh, man.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
It wasn't an Alpha Natiba.
It wasn't, but still so strong. Things will only get harder.
Maybe. Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data.
One boss down,
As the
so
crow
many
flies,
to go.
the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged. We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it. Do you see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh, positive. Sure.
Positive it's a bad idea. Alright, bits and pieces for us. Including a weapon core. Excellent. That's damage boost for us. Let's see. Faster charge for beta energy, which is what we use for specials, and a little bit of damage reduction. No exospine yet, though. Found the name of the persona remind you? Oh yeah, absolutely reminds me of Pisaka. Alright, let's spend that core. Nope, down one more. I did not actually expect the fight to go that well. Didn't give me much in the way of skill points. Well, we do have 2. Let's see. Tempting as that would be, getting perfect dodge improved as well as probably the better choice. Defenses are going to matter a lot for us because we will have so few of them. So we'll focus on getting those up first. Certainly rather dramatic randoms. Their boss kills look nice. I did not expect to embarrass Abaddon quite like that. But I think he's a really fun fight. The bits and pieces for us? No. Alright. Oh. Oh well. Couldn't have upgraded the core here, but might as well have it active. Take everything we can get our hands on. We'll wind up spending a bunch of money on specific kinds of grenades and stuff later. Man, that explosion when they pop that extra arm. Oof. Back around the corner, buddy. Just you and me. Oh, man. Still actually caught me there. Oh, only the one swing. Expected more. They usually come out swinging twice. Well, this floor is populous. Alright, let's start with the gentleman who has seen me. And the man with no arms, apparently. You're just right on top of each other. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
Thank you for 90 months, Adura. Welcome back, man. Much appreciated. We've down one boss. It actually went very smoothly. Honestly, the boss went smoother than the regular game has. I've also got some stuff I got to circle back on and dig up. You're gonna be a pain. To get you on your own. That way. Timing's still sloppy. I'm better at bosses than I am at regular guys. I need an army of tiny Abaddons to fight instead. Alright, what we got here? Ah, there we go, an exospine. Exospines contribute to our combat style. Equip exospines to our equipment's exospine socket to choose desired combats. These are basically bigger, meteor upgradable buffs compared to the other things we've been getting. We upgrade and repair consoles located in supply camps. Each upgrade unlocks additional features. So yeah, this level 2 combo, more damage, crit damage up at the second level, and then if we get a combo attack above 4, the crit rate goes up a ton, 30%. For the moment, we'll just stick them together, and that's 41% boosted damage once we hit combo 2. Isn't a ton, but it'll do for now. So we got guys there. Okay. Yeah, you just do your thing over there. You'd be Abaddon if there were. I don't know, I fight them better than I fight some of these guys. Nah, he'll probably notice me if I go after that. Alright. Come on, Barnacle. Come play. Keep him away from everything else. Oh, I should have gone for Blink instead. Oh, that's on me. Apparently I'm gonna have to get practice on my hermit crabs in. Alright, well, I guess I will too. Oh, I think it's tied to the number of guys here. And you can see the resemblance to Piecing. Oh yeah. It's the split head mouth thing. So I think the first thing I thought of when I saw it was the old Dark Souls 1 gaping dragon. Oh god, he didn't quite blow himself up. Thought maybe he did. Close, but not quite. So he can blow himself up. Let's not be near that. That mission does remind you of the Gaping Dragon. One of the most horrific bosses. It is so pretty. Alright, well that's one fusion cell. So we're gonna need 2. And there's the other, but what's anything here around the corner? What do we got? Just cash. Cash is good. Eventually we'll start using it. Haven't been sent to jail for a bad pun in a long time. Oh. That, no. Yabba Dabba Dons is bad. You're going to pun jail. Oh wow. You actually got that. I haven't seen that in a while either. Alright, let's have ourselves a sit down. Alright, no extra skill points to spend yet. And when I do, though... that's probably my next grab. I use Rush Chain a fair bit. No, actually probably the double dodge next. Gaping Dragon looks so much scarier and is such a dramatic intro cutscene compared to how the fight actually goes. To be fair, it's an absolutely horrible fight if you don't kill the channeler. Between it shooting soul spears into the fight and buffing the dragon, it's man. It's mean. The hardest part of that fight, though, is summoning Solaire for his story and not killing him, or not getting him killed. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, if you don't kill the channeler overseeing the area, he can actually fight the whole time as well, and you can't hit him. Oh, turns on a dime. Go away. I like those things. Wait, no, I meant to say I don't like those things. Let's see. Crit path says that way. Exploration says this away. Exploration says that's a hole in the ground. Very HR Geiger vibe. Yep. Dozer, I barely know her. Oh, you were also going to jail. Huh. Kinda surprised the other those guys are actually monsters. You, though. You clearly are. Alright, up we go. So I guess mostly just him. There's another one back there. There's no way that doesn't come through here when I, like, investigate him. Alright, I guess. Come get me. Yep. Of course. That's certainly an outfit. The question we have at this point is it an outfit? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, I can still check them. Oh, now I got some SP for it. Memo. Ensure through security procedures at the lion statue entrance. And thorough security. Let's make sure all my stuff is cleared out. Oh god, right, the the fanfics are registered too. Oh god. It's good enough for the major, it's good enough for you. It's called the birthday suit, so it's... I guess it's an outfit then. I mean, technically it's not called anything really, in this case. What's up with the weird monstrosities? All we know is that they arrived and they did a thorough job of screwing up the world. And drove humankind to the colonies. And that's all the game's given us to this point. Oh, I see dead person. I see creature. I see other creature. Landings! Excuse me, dead person, give me your things. Outcry to the sky. The network is down. The sky burns. The colony falls apart. Where is Mother Sphere? Why is the colony falling down to the earth? Answer my last call, Mother Sphere. Why? Why? You promised us salvation. Was it a lie? I'm not sure it was the colony crashing as much as it was our faces. We kind of came in landing hot and heavy. I mean, to be fair, a whole ass ship landed on something we're fighting. The day the internet fell on people's heads. Well, I guess we're gonna go downstairs for the moment. Oh, Adam, you did not tell me these were here. I guess you can't see under the ground. And that one blew itself the fuck up. Well, good try it, I guess. Something up there. And this side is... yeah, okay, that side's gated. Alright. So one way in and out. Journey to the colonies, that's just your Armored Core 4 for answer playthrough. Where's the other one? There's the other one. If I can get them separately. I'm gonna throw a stone at him. But I got somebody's attention. think it's the other one. Nope, I think it's both of them. Oh, yes, it's fun. Okay, get in through the explosions and stuff, which he just... Oh, man, you are... The moment you break their shields, you also break their current animation, at least. And sometimes you can stop them in the middle of something. Boom. Ooh, actually. I see dead people. Any chance for an Armored Core playthrough? I bought Fires Over Rubicon and then never actually really played it. So maybe
Memories live on forever.
one more and I get more max HP. I can work with that. I'm not sure where I would fit Armored Core in exactly. And this season's obviously spoken for, so I'm good through February, and then second season is mostly spoken for, and I don't know if it would fit there. The Truth, Article 3. Orca Terminators. The shocking brutality of the Legion, the private military contractor under the Orca Aerospace Company, first published in this paper with vivid on-site evidence. Planned conflicts occurring in the Third World, in-depth coverage of the PMC's cruel ethnic cleansing. Good God. Orca Aerospace Company's intentions, maps of the current resource disputes. Those of the Terminators, they show no mercy. The horrific truth revealed through a survivor's testimony. An exclusive report from our reporter Quinn, only in The Truth. Oh, good lord. Thank you, Potorius. It's like wearing kerosene suit in a 4-alarm blaze. Yeah, most of this playthrough is probably summed up by that. What else we got lurking around? Gonna guess doesn't open from this side. Yeah, doesn't open from this side. Sure, I'm out of the reach of the rest. He's got the long arm. Here for the season of family games, so you can play Erashka, Erasha Bloodlines, and Crusader Kings. Good God. I don't foresee a season of family games. A little murder incineration fun for the whole family. Isn't it now? Direct conception for the family games. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. I think we've done enough of that, haven't we? Actually, Season 2's big question for me is, how much of Season 2 will I be here for? Because I would like to repeat the 2-month stay I did in Japan this year. And since my pre-production periods are only 1 month, that means I'm definitely missing a month of the season somewhere. Alright, that's a nice way to get us circled back around. do know I missed some stuff earlier. I wonder if I could just... Nah, I'll wait for the next camp we get to that has fast travel built in. I think our current one doesn't. Oh, that's on the other side of the wall. Nope, not done with that. I see a dead person, and I see you. Oh, man. It's so fast. I love those guys. Just guy in the middle like, yeah, you can't see me. Very insistent on that grab. Our original creations of the field ended up being half-baked by comparison. Oh, your bread puns come from conception. Oh, God. Look, we'll never actually forget Conception, because Conception 2 drove my co-host, like, off the show. While we were live. Conception 2 is when the unofficial channel mascot died. We didn't finish that run either. And the one Conception we did finish gave us the Colette incidents. Legion 302's Sorrow. Why is the rescue team so late? We've lost connection to comms. Promised I wouldn't eat this garbage food again. You have to last until the rescue team comes. The body needs fuel to survive. Eating the garbage food. I don't think it included him. Conception resulted in VC getting clots blocked. Yes, it did. Nobody needed that ever again. It was bad. Oh, let's just climb on this side instead. We got our stuff, looks like. Conception ended any sense of class the chat had? There's still a tiny modicum of chat. Tiny modicum the chat has of just not being totally terrible. It is so tiny though. I wonder if I can get a drop on that. Probably need more of a running start than I'm going to get up here. Come over this way. Ah. That was, really bad. Oh, no. I dropped the parry to retime it. That's on me. You say I'm playing Stellar Ass. The difference is, unlike Conception, this actually has good gameplay. Quote 1 was before Conception. I don't know if it was before Conception 2, though. The records don't go back that far. She didn't mech it out alive. Oh my god. What's wrong with all of you? What is wrong with all of you? Let's see. Double dodge. Didn't like double dodge. Yeah. Let's just make sure we've got the extra mobility. Get my key ones out of the way first. Claims class remains while I watch Jiggle Physics. Wait, you said Giggle Physics. That's even better. Giggle Physics is what you get with Havoc Physics on dead bodies. That's Giggle Physics. I counter Conceptionist classmating. This does not. Thank God for that. I don't think any of us need to be exposed to that ever again. Oh, you still. Oh, shit. Oh, that went off. Oh, right. The version when it comes out of the statue mode is faster. Alright, where are we headed? That way. But I see a crate up there, so that away. Haven't had class since you graduated? That's fair.
You need to go there to get to the transportation device.
Alright, looks like we're gonna need fusion. I want to land on that thing's head this time, damn it. Remember the days when that engine was everywhere? I remember the first thing I ever played with Havoc Physics, and that was Painkiller. And Painkiller just, man, pinning bodies to like the ceiling with the stake gun was so good. Nothing had really done anything quite like that. Oh, damn. Okay, then. Alright, what do we got? I see dead person. I appreciate that even though they have hints up there, it's still like, would you like to click the thing to know something about where you're supposed to be going? Now we're good. And it'll mostly quietly sit there. Mostly. It will occasionally chirp at me. Request a Mother Sphere. Mother Sphere, our beacon of hope, our prophet, have you forsaken us? Please save us from Nativas. Just do it before my damn faith runs out. Sorry, guy. I've been a lot sloppier passing through here. I've skipped 3 dead people, apparently. I'll have to go back and rectify that. Silly Yui, everyone who graduated had class. That's what you do in school. But did you show up for it, I guess is the question. Alright. Gonna head up there. Let's see if we can get up on that side there. Actually, just check the other side of this. There might be something we can climb on the post. No. Okay. Oh, no, there is on this side. Along with the dude who definitely won't try to kill me the moment we get up there. I don't think I've ever blinked off the edge of something before. I think he died though. I've never blinked quite at the edge of something like that. Stop mounting everything, Eve. No, just loot it, please. Not everything needs to be mounted.
Nice.
Let me in, let me in! Or let me in this way. This works too.
The road is submerged.
We're going swimming.
I know, but it's our only option.
This does not feel hygienic. Oh, that's further below. Excuse me, dead person. A respite of the hopeful. Just received the comm signal. Oh, the camera. What are you doing? When do I start doing that recently? Just received the comm signal from a new unit. The Eve protocol begins. Angels of death will descend from the colony. They'll rid Natibas from Earth and save us. Mother Sphere's salvation is nigh. I'm thankful I lived through this hell for decades, but apparently not for 5 more minutes. Can't win them all, I guess. I'm just curious who waterproofed the electronics. Oh good, now we're red again. Alright, let's get that out of our bank of stuff. And that's for the pharmacy, we'll keep an eye out for that. Oh, let's get these guys off our list. All the orange dots. Must make them go away. I actually have a bug in my regular save where there's always something listed in databank that never goes away. Does this game not have a... No, there is no option to... I can change how I look, but every suit other than this one has shields, and that defeats the purpose of this run. Every other suit has the same shields. This is the only one that's different in that regard. But therefore, it's the one we need. Otherwise, we do have, like, the outfit we start in is this one, and I think this came with, like, in-box DLC kind of stuff. But we live and die by the skin suit with no defense at all. Hard mode booty.
Adam,
yeah, pretty much.
I was very surprised when I first met you.
Why?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
Copy. Oh, was that for one of their updates? I also, I was parked in town before the Christmas stuff came online. And the next time I loaded in, I was standing right in front of where it started. It's like, wait, what the hell is all this? Use materials to enhance our exospines now. Which boosts my crit damage. My crit rate is still not exactly great at the moment, so it doesn't really matter. So we'll just leave it alone for the moment. At 0 and 69%. That's fine. Actually, I did say I wanted to go back and look at something. Haven't done the Christmas stuff yet. Can't really be asked re-downloading just for that. It was at least very fast. actually going to go back to Silent Street. This will be the fastest route to the offshoot I know I missed. Though, the question is from there, how far is it to the next fast travel? Oh, we'll just run. No stamina means we can do that. Also, anyone else get like serious Matrix vibes over my fast travel being a telephone? It's kind of hard to shake it. Be gone. Alright, gotta get to the bit where we ran across the monorail. Alright, leave it down here, right? Yes, okay. Probably deliver an homage just like near. It's a weird bit of homage though, given, well, ish. I have suspicion that like, I don't think we're human, and I suspect the Naytibas are. So all things are not as they seem kind of works for the Matrix approach. I guess I don't actually need to rest here. What am I doing? Alright, this is what I wanted. Alright, little bit of travel up. Missed this and got distracted earlier.
Did someone forget to retrieve this?
I'm sure
Make
there
sure I
are
got
more
everything that
supply
was here.
boxes. It'll help us survive. So, look carefully.
Well, I'll have to backtrack at some point for the dead people. Actually, I might as well just stay up here. I can just... well, let me turn my camera around. There we go. Just gonna go back to our fast travel. Oh, good God, don't you. That's right, just hurl me over the next one. It'll be fine. Mountain goat our way along, and let's get back to where we're actually supposed to be doing stuff. World flip a little bit, yeah. The camera is being forced to a specific position to kind of highlight when you first come through there. It does not like turning around at that exact place, apparently. Back to the sluice. Home of pigs, if you're a DD fan.
We're here.
Where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monorail panel.
There is no power.
No worries. Let's check the power control room under the stairs.
Turn camera, run at a wall.
You have to reorganize the code in order
how
to
did
restore
this
power.
work? I think the power gets, yeah, it gets split between the two things you put there.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
I hear the sound of tea arriving. Thank you very much.
In case your hands get cold.
Nope, my hands are way too warm.
They feel like ice. What the?
Really?
Your hands feel cold.
Apparently my hands feel like ice right now. But that's okay. I can't feel them anyways.
That's a bad thing.
As long as they still parry.
Are you gonna want trash for dinner?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I will. There's a Stitch staring at me. Because you're a chill guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. The chillest. Party. This works on my cat, too.
Speaking of.
All right, get him. I have a manual party parrot button. I'll push. Would you like to see Rave Cat? Rave Cat is not happy to be here. It's a very sad rave.
He's always bemused. It's fine.
What is that noise? Oh my god,
He
let
just
him
doesn't want it.
let him go.
He's fine.
He's so done with it. Enjoy your rave, cat. Oh my god. Cat does not appreciate this rave. He does not. He is deeply, deeply unappreciative of most things, really. He is a cat. He's very much a cat. Oh, Venom, what's up? Small World, literally just got done 100%ing this game. Personally, an amazing experience. Game was underrated. Gem of 2024. I have very much enjoyed what I have played of it, which is more than we streamed tonight, but I have not finished the game. But, yeah, I had to do this challenge when I started playing it. I was like, nope, this is the way. This is the way I must do this. Which is basically to say, just hurting myself on stream. One of us, by force or by choice.
Don't worry. It's the
Thank you for the
monorail.
gift sub to Venom. Welcome back, Venom.
This ancient electronic
One of us by
device
force or by
is
choice.
our transport.
All right then. After you.
So, okay. There's a lot I really, really like about Stellar Blade. But as someone who spent a fair amount of time with Unreal and Unreal assets, there are things about Stellar Blade that look very Unreal to me. Not necessarily in a bad way. I look at their lighting, things like that, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know, I get how you get this effect. I see the kind of stuff they did there. That's cool. I can learn from some of this. That's really cool. But sometimes I feel what I'm seeing is the cobbling of the asset packs under the hood, which is not always a bad thing. I was very amused to find a bunch of Decagon computers grunged up. I recognize them immediately. They're part of my old intro screen. A bunch of people here are going to recognize them too. But then you occasionally get weird stuff where you're not sure, was this artistic intention or was this working with what we had? For instance, this monorail with its wooden interior and chandelier. I genuinely can't tell if that's just we worked with what we had and it worked, or a conscious decision to wood panel and chandelier a monorail. It's very strange. It's like the Doom train from F6. Well, I guess I better suplex it then.
Eve, are you alright?
Oh, I was just remembering something from yesterday. this city. It's so quiet. And so lonesome.
Well,
That brain with a
that's
gun.
what happens when a
No,
city
no,
becomes
that is
devoid of humanity.
that is a drone. It's all mechanical.
Eve, what are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Natiba?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
Reminder: this is the short
You mean
ponytail. There was a longer
Extinction
option.
of all Natibas, right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. No fun in that.
Oh god, speaking of my... There we go. My ponytail was going a little crazy. Also, no option for a short. Yeah, I went with short because it's a reasonable length and doesn't get too gunked up
We're
with the
here.
physics. The
Want to
long
get
got
off?
a little wacky really fast. And the no just didn't look right. Not at least with the default hairstyle. I need to modify our hair. Wait, come back! Don't leave me here! This planet sucks. Legion 244's memory. One Legion squadron has about 20,000 troops and all the equipment needed for their activities. Legions 8 and 15 were stationed in 907. After calling the extinction, there were only about 3,000 troops left. I wonder how many lives will see the sunrise tomorrow. Well, the answer is probably not many. Not in this place. Sounding a little guilt trippy. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine.
Looks like this
I hear
used to
my
be a
NAS
plaza.
doing things and I don't like that.
You're right. Except it's underwater now. The good thing is you won't have to go in the water. The Hall of Records is that way.
But what's behind it? Door number 1. It's a box. What's in the box? A design pattern. Nanosuits affect Eve's appearance. You can use collected design patterns and materials to craft nanosuits. Collect a variety of nanosuits and face the fate of the world in this style. And there are some really interesting and weird designs in there. Unfortunately for us, we will only be wearing them in town because, you know, them's the rules. On the bright side, it means I don't have to spend many materials crafting them. OST of the year? There's a lot of music in it I really like. I don't know how to put it. The loops are a tiny, tiny bit too short to me, which makes them a little bit more repetitive than I like, to the point that I notice the music.
It might be best to stay away from the water. Looks like there's electricity running through it.
Well, well, well. Legion 272's eyewitness account. Says something's falling from the sky. Do we get any orbital bombardment warnings? No, and you never will. Moving up on this side. No, just some mats. That said, I'll happily continue to listen to all the boss music in this. Oh, it's one of you guys. Haven't seen one of you guys in a little bit. Well, that was toe-to-toe. Look, music soundtrack of the year is Ereshka, just like it is every year. You know this to be true. Same way Ereshka wins Game of the Year every year. I like that brief warning we got about the water being electrified. Okay, well, definitely don't want to go anywhere near that now. There you are. Oh shit. Didn't mean to wake you up. That's awkward. Lucky he'll stay here for a moment. Just in time. Oh, and we got another one around the corner. I don't know if the other one saw me, though. Does not appear to have. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. It went right over it, you son of a bitch. Mutated Hydra. Okay, so it is a bigger, nastier version. A couple of guys could potentially joined in that. It just has its own category, best game with coaching. I still can't believe we ended up doing an impromptu half night of original Ereshka on Virtual Couch the one time. That left me with such an itch for more. Ooh, now I'm 13 Sentinels. I think this is one of my favorite colors. Excuse me, sir, you seem to be stuck. That combo, but the fact that the last attack and it also looks like my charge makes me think sometimes I've triggered my the cooldown on Lightning Rush. I'm just sick of Shadow Realm psyching me to thinking your camera was off. My camera has become chaos, as is appropriate to chat. Next, a spine for combat consumables. Well, that'll be a pass for me compared to other options. And that's not going to work.
This must be the control device for the floodgate. You can only activate it with the right credentials. Let's come back later. We have things to do.
Hey, Jobo, how's it going? That's trippy. Oh, have you not seen the negative before? Her armor is effective, approved. Oh, fuck. And now it's just party time again. Alright, get me out of here. How's it going, Jobo? And how you doing, Wild West? First time hopping in a while? Yeah, I upgraded a bunch of my setup. Finally made the switch over to just running the entire thing in Unreal 5. Like, I'm gonna pull back the curtain for a moment. Or what if my keyboard would turn back on? There we go. Everything is currently running in Unreal. It's been fun because it's let me hook a bunch of stuff up to directly to Twitch. Like all the color swapping that people are doing on my camera now. I'll be adding other stuff too to our good friend the Arbitrator up there when I have a little bit more time. For now, it's just logoing as a placeholder. Anyone, anything back here? No?
Welcome to Radio Zero.
It would appear not. Dingus, welcome. I actually managed to get chat moved into directly into the game world, basically, so it's diegetic UI. But the color shot's really weird and washed out right now, so I need to fix that first before I can really use it. Man, he really had grabby hands going on. Shadow Realm camera gave you an idea for a VTuber model? Make it a white void and have a crude cartoon face over the top.
Will be in one of the Legion's soldiers. We have no choice but to search them all. Let's look for the Legion in the square building.
Looks like I need a specific dead man. Spawn anyone. Don't want to go anywhere near the water. Looks like... Alright, let's get up from there. Thank you, kind yellow splash of paint, for helping to make things stand out in otherwise relatively realistic and unguided environments. Same production house, Jobo, as the Nier Automata soundtrack. Really, none of you guys are? Oh, the lies. Excuse me, sir, do you have something for me?
I see a hidden note here.
Yes, you do.
Great. Let's go back.
But I'm not done looking around yet. How do I get back from there? That looks like it loops all the way around. Saw the bit of yellow trash behind me. I thought I walked past one of the guys in the bodysuit lying on the ground dead. Yeah, it is unfortunate that rip-off Nier comes to mind first.
Shopping done.
Even Yoko Taro actually had quite a lot of good to say about this. I want to say he said to the effect that they made a better Nier than he did. But that sounds like a very Yoko Taro thing to say. He's an odd man. A very interesting one. Yes, there is Nier DLC for it. And of course, naturally, it's 2B. 2B has managed to become more 2B everywhere than Majima ever managed to be. There we go. We can craft nanosuits. We're not going to. I can upgrade exospines, but I'm also not going to right now. At least you can kind of get a preview of the suit we picked up that we won't be making. Yep, I'm gone. Flaw for the camera names, there's no reset option. It automatically... Actually, there is. It will reset by default after the allotted time has passed, or there is an option for default color. And that will return me to my regular holographic camera. If you wanted a non-holographic camera in its entirety, I only have one of those for full screen. 1 skill point, almost at the 2. Threat detection, I don't mind having that. Repulse, we don't really need yet. Oh, and there's the 13 Sentinels color. Also, just because I like goofing around with cool visual things now that I have this stuff going on, I can also disappear in cool ways. Shaders are fun. Actually, the building out the environment and stuff for this has been a ton of fun. It's also the first time in like 8 years, I think, that I've actually had a Be Right Back screen. Because that is also in the office that I built. It's my whole intro scene now. You can tell my shader's different colors here because every camera is kind of custom colored. Flesh tuber is a word I never thought I would experience. Let's not go there. I like to think of myself as simply not fraudulent. For now. Who knows what the future will bring? Alright. I should actually rest. Since we're moving on and there's no risk of dealing with respawns, let's just sit our asses down. Might be some more story here too.
Adam.
And there is.
Do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to. It's hard to describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
That's called a conscience. Apparently you have one. Thanks for saving my ass. Oh, gonna be like that, huh? Well, at least one of them back there has seen me. Just get rid of you. No, I thought you were gonna be more aggressive, buddy. Not like that. I kept expecting you to do more.
That's what you'd expect from a pro.
Combat consumables. Press down to use them. Hold down to select them. Can be purchased from stores or looted. Use them strategically to gain the upper hand in combat. Right now we have shock grenades and pulse mines. I mean shield damage and knock things over. Both valid to the run. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Iwi. I hope not as well. That's I skipped a Neptunia game that did like had the same kind of focus. That's kind of an immediate turnoff. Oh man, yeah, that's come up a lot tonight, Jobo. The new Dynasty Warrior seems to really be landing well for people, for the most part, and that's nice to see. Memory of a Believer. A new unit will be dispatched from the colony. Long time has passed since the final war. Mother Sphere finally answered our call. Death be upon those abominations. May our memory live on forever. May we find salvation. May someone bury me at some point eventually, please. I ended up, I didn't have time for Origins. Actually got asked by one of the KT reps about covering it, and I just did not have the scheduled time for it. And I feel a bit bad about that because apparently it's really been worth showing off. But unfortunately, I am the busy. I mean, I set our 2-month schedule out before I even announced what we were doing for this season. Oh right, I forgot air dash was a thing.
How about you try jumping and dashing? Just talking to myself.
Or Zerochi, Jobo? I had to think for a moment about the acronyms. Anyone or anything lurking? There's a bunch of stuff over that way. Stuff that away. Coded door. I don't think we have a passcode for that at the moment.
I need a 4-digit password.
Another headache. Okay. This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
Oh, we're gonna get a view of the clock tower. Well, let's clear these guys out first. Huh, that's been deeper than I thought. Deep enough for this guy to drown in, apparently. Legion 249's memory. Please open, open. Damn it, this isn't it. Right, the clock tower. It says the time is... I guess there's the addendum to what Adam just said. Yeah, if you can blow yourself up, do it away from me. Thank you. Oh, I see you there. God, it reminds me of PvPing back in Dark Souls 1 and using the chameleon spell, just hiding yourself in the environment. I'm part of the level! Promise. Being a pot in Anor Londo. The best part of being a pot in Anor Londo was going and breaking an actual pot and then taking its place. Because that way, you weren't out of place. And then they had to keep an eye out for the shards. If they saw the shards, it gave you away. But at a glance, it's just the pot's exactly where you expect them to be. And then you've got to hope they're not the kind of people who like to hit all the pots anyways. Or being a tree in the Darkroot Basin. That was just... God, people would never find you. No? Okay, guess that'll loop back later.
Watch out!
Oh.
Are you okay?
It's
Ow. Well, so much for that. Oh, there we go. What are you? 1225? Looks like 1225. Actually, I can't even tell from here which is the long and the short. I'm gonna go with 1225. Halo Mystica. Yeah. I don't think I'd actually triggered that when I played this area originally. Bitter suicide note. Eve Protocol, Airborne Squad Angel, all a bunch of bollocks. It's a show that Mother Sphere puts on. I'm sorry, Jobo. I do not have the right accent to say bollocks. I just don't. And you know it. Mother Sphere doesn't care about us. I'm such a pathetic fool to wait for this so-called salvation. I have no more regrets. What a bunch of bollocks. I can take a rest here. You heard me, Jobo. Bowlocks. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You show up for the first time in ages and all I do is torture you. So, you know, it's just like old times, right? Anyone who's been around any length of time, is usually something related to a specific game that I always think of when I think of them. And in the case of Jobo's case, it was the absolutely absurd, super evasive XCOM 2 hunter we had. Ranger, I think was the class. Like pure melee, super close range, crazy evasion, and wore a top hat. Mollux bollocks. Malox. Oh, seeing Joe with super pretty hair, which has to touch ring that up.
There now.
God, that was already so long ago, huh? I guess I'm going down here either way. Vamp, in your case, it's the Klotz block. Actually, well, that's probably more forward than the other way. Do you have any such references? I don't think so. I feel like we haven't done as many of the games where I get to name chat, like characters after chat, as much in a while. And that's where a lot of that stuff comes from. Pretty sure you know yours? Gee, I wonder. Nekomaru the Curse, need I, from our Long War run. The one guy I actually tried to get killed in the squad and then couldn't. Max's memory. All contact has been lost with other cities. Those bastards will probably eventually take this place. It's the end for Earth. The only way to survive is to run away to the colony. If you want to stay and fight, do as you will. I'm going to the orbit elevator. Astronomical, how's it going? Never made it to any of the named after chat streams. That's because I didn't, because I'm bad at names. I'm part of the dance party waiting for you to leave a menu and multiple grand huts. Yes, yes you have. Though I think the whole Ho and Kyoma Freedom Wars thing is gonna sit at the top of the list now. Been around since P4G and Pre-C, which was 9 to 10 years ago now. Oh no, it's worse than that, CTC. It's worse than that. That started in 2000. That started and ran in 2014. So, you're looking at close to 11 years. Almost 11 years. Anything else? Oh, something down here. Reminds me, some of those creepy robots earlier. I'll have to circle back for that. They always have fun things. They're like pinatas. Just don't be too close to them when they blow up. Actually, since I'm just going onward, might as well take a rest. August 6, 2016 for you? Back when I thought you worked for Red Hook. August 6, 2016. Was that? That was Crimson Court. 2016, around that time, I think would have been Crimson Court. Which is when I didn't work for Red Hook, but now I do. So, in the end, prophetic? Been following CLZ since sometime in October 2009. He's never been able to get rid of me. I've tried. Evasive maneuvers have absolutely failed me. Yakuza 0 here. Oh yeah, man, the game we got partnered on. Big memories for that.
It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there.
What victory? Kick to the face. Boot to the head. Artemis 132's orders. Artemis 49, please find a way to back up and export data from the archive. If we're able to maintain even copies of the data, we can restore it later and connect to the network again.
I scanned the credentials.
I was gonna say lots and lots of dead bodies, but something else I've noticed in this game is there's a surprising number of, quests that involve going and finding a person. There's actually a lot of side quests as you get further into the game. But, they're never alive. Pretty much ever. I think one time I've gone to look for someone who turned out to be alive. Every other time it's like, yeah, sorry, they're dead. Nope, they're dead. Sorry, they're dead. Here's the memory stick, say goodbye. Fellows didn't literally start following until 2015. I believe we were introduced to CLZ via ROM back in late 2014. God, that's crazy. You notice that too? Yes, they're all dead. No one's alive. If you need to find a person, you're just going to be bringing back a dead person's memory stick. Go find dead. Have you seen my dead? He's probably dead. Artemis 8's orders. You received a report that the fusion drive is empty. Artemis 132, search the area and secure the fusion cell. And the passcode.
Oh, it's the code to the power control room.
Thank you, Artemis 8, for your data. How much storage do the memory sticks have? An amount. Oh, that reminds me. I actually didn't interact with the book in the library. She asks what it is, and he says it's a kind of a storage device, but it can only hold a very small amount of data. It's just like, what a waste. Ow. Eve does not like books. Dude, you are large. I don't like you. Alright, I think... Let's take a peek down here. No fusion cell, no power. Well, at least we can get in here. How's the butter knife run going? Well, we got Abaddon on the first try, which actually felt really good. I'm definitely having more trouble with just regular trash guys than I am with the actual boss so far, but I remember what's coming. Pain. Pain is on the way.
Great. Power has been restored.
I mean, Adam's description didn't really help either, right? It's a storage device that basically holds almost nothing. And takes up a ton of space, comparatively.
We'll head down to the Hall of Records now.
Oh yeah, right. Venomite and multiple multi-target engagements are definitely where it gets nasty. There's that one exospine specifically for kind of dealing with groups, but they never have it on? Speaking of butter knife runs, I've started an attempt on FF14 to only use gear or craft myself outside of starting equipment. It's laborious. I am a crafter, so I mostly operate on shit I craft myself anyways. When you get used to it, it goes a lot faster. On Fresh Chart 2, yeah, I pretty much live and die crafting. Alora had to like stop me from crafting to continue into the next expansion because at the end of every single one I was just like crafting for the next one.
It's like a dream.
I actually like the crafting system a lot.
Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
Oh, nice, Bumblebeard. How you doing, man?
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming.
This is the fastest I can walk, so I guess enjoy.
Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit.
I'm not quite walking perfectly straight forward. I was slowly veering to the side. I have been well, Bumblebeard. Super busy. We've got a big double release coming. And I can't believe I missed this. Anarchist Hamster, thank you for the bits. I totally missed those. We got a big double release coming next week, the 27th. Big free update for DD2 and our next paid DLC as well.
Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival
and the free update is
can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of Eidos 7, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother of...
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Gibberish.
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
And all that's left is propaganda.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, you can extract it from the hyperdrive.
Hey, Artalic, yeah, it is pretty gnarly. But the free update is really cool. It's a whole new mode for the game. Do not ask where I'm going to store that.
Great. We accomplished our first objective. Let's go before the emergency power runs out.
Where'd you store that? Don't ask.
We got it. The hypercell. This is going to do a lot of good. Eve, thank you.
Okay.
I like all the personality they've injected into Adam's drone.
Tell me where the Alpha Natiba is?
Of course. It isn't far.
Resident Trolley High Roller. Good God, what a way to refer to him. It's not necessarily wrong, but I mean... Oh man, speaking of pain. Time for some pain. Oh, come on, really? Oh shit. Oh, fast turn. Oh god. That's actually a surprisingly large hitbox on the shot, but really? Really, that timing for Party Parrot's so good. It's hard not to look at it. Oh man. I did that to myself by making that a thing we could do. Why did I do this to myself? It's inappropriate, the music playing.
One of us by force or by choice.
Cubby, thank you for the gifts. Sub to Jobo. Jobo, welcome back. Oh shit. I should wait for the third one to go. Don't want to fight anywhere near that. Oh shit. Oh god, I think that technically still hit me. Still got balance left. There we go. That'll do, baby. That'll do. This creature just wants to shake Bear's Chihuahua. Oh.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
Look, Vegeta.
Too pretty not to have a side smart, bro.
Survivor.
Alright, let's tidy up post-fight. Animal creatures are always rougher for me. Melee protection gear. I mean, 7% is definitely better than the general protection, but we'll stick to the hurting. CTC, thank you for 96 months. Eight freaking years, man. Welcome back. Took me forever to notice the sword fills into... Yep, I only noticed like the day before we started this. I was like, wait, that's where it's going. Son of a bitch. Alright, is anything else down? I'm getting around there. Alright, that appears to be a no, so I think that's from up there. Bayonet attack. A little bit, yeah. Hello, dead friend of mine. What have you for me?
May your memories live on.
Alright, more beta energy when we get 3 of those. Could definitely go for the HP. Wow, god damn it. I was looking at the fucking... I was window shopping! You jackass. I was window shopping. I thought I saw one of these small dots they use to indicate something you can interact with as I ran by it, so I turned back that way. Stabbed in the ass for it. Steal somebody from behind the counter. So when we were talking about asset use, this is one of the places that really stood out to me, because this is the Red Grill. Actually, easier to read it without the light. Red Grill, premium steakhouse restaurant. I could not tell you how many Red Grills I have found. I mean, here's another one right here. This is also the Red Grill. These are both the Red Grill. I've seen quite a few Red Grills. Asset use. Oh, look, the ass is one thing I know they didn't get from an asset pack. Am I lurking? I face no green grill. Sorry, red girls only. Ugh, those things. I do not like them, Sam AM. No, nothing else. Technically, nothing saying I have to fight. Actually, I'm gonna check up here quickly first. Don't look down. Jesus, that's a big ladder. Ah, that's right. I thought I remembered there being a camp nearby. Probably a mod to make her look like 2B. You don't need a mod to make her look like 2B. There's DLC to make her look like 2B. Officially. It is a thing that exists. Excuse me, dead guy, give me your stuff. The trials and tribulations of modern animation and trying to get things to look realistic. The inability to turn on a spot without actually moving at the same time. Haunting us for so many years now. Legionnaire 214's Testament. Engaging enemies. Those insect bastards are coming at us. I can't. There's no end to them. They're breaking through the defense line. Hurry and evacuate the citizens. Please survive. There's a food court where I live that has 3 of the same sushi places within 10 meters of each other. Worked for them. To what end?
Should we head down again?
And
No,
why on...
just
I
follow
don't
the
even
path and go
have...
straight.
That's interesting. I don't have Automod, and yet it reacted to... Apparently, Automod, despite being off, has incredibly strong opinions about tank controls. Because it just blocked the message, at least it's not tank controls. I don't even have Automod on. You've really offended it, apparently. It has very strong opinions about tank controls. I do too. I love them. Mostly. Twice tonight. Really? I didn't see the other one. That is strange. Down we go. Oh my... You know, I never really thought about it, but that slide down animation is fine on most ladders-ish. But then you look at this stuff sticking out, and I feel like I'm just gonna rip parts of myself off. Does sound like Automod. Yeah, except I don't have Automod on. Sit down. Speaking of the pinatas I mentioned earlier, here they are. Oh, he's full of fun stuff. Tumbler expansion. Oh, well, never mind. Well, I mean, it'll help with the exploration end of things.
It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
Not for much else, but for the exploration angle, it's good. You really not a guy? Oh, I really expected a trap down this way. Alright. No, the game is not explained why the creatures are, fucky-wucky, as you put it. They're simply known as Nativa, and they showed up and ruined everything for humanity. Drove them to the colonies, supposedly. Not a big fan of tank controls. I don't hate them if I have the choice, so I'd rather play without. I really like what the Resident Evil HD remaster did, because it allowed you to basically run tank controls on the D-pad, but also a little bit of direct analog control on the stick, which was really good for running through and speedrunning, because you usually need to maintain D-pad control to pass through rooms quickly, but the thumbstick was really good for jukes around zombies. She's naked. Close, but not quite. Yeah, we're doing a challenge that basically prevents us from wearing the suits. The suits, as you can see from the mouse here on the screen, this is shields. Shields are damage reduction. I'm not allowed to have damage reduction. Therefore, we run, oops, with no outfit. No outfit, no shields, no damage reduction. This girl looks so agile. She has fantastic animations. Like, a lot of the combos are really cool looking. There's actually quite a few combos. They put in more than I ever actually remember while I'm fighting. So I tend to use a few fairly specific ones depending on the situation.
We've come quite far. How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across. We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane.
Compared to some of the other outfits, you get the skin suit is less risque. Yeah, some of them are. They have a very interesting sense of fashion. There's a lot of really cool stuff in there. So what do we got to deal with here? Alright, obviously some guy's alive. Let's just see if we can take care of him. Oh, nope. That's gonna blow. Do not want to stick around for that. I'll try to use them all every now and then just so I can be optimal. I find that optimal is the one that gets the job done, and there's a couple of them that are typically more useful than most. Especially since I can't really afford mistakes in boss fights since we can't heal. Can't stop staring at her ass. To be fair, it's a very nice ass. It be what it be. In retrospect, I'm a little surprised that Twitch actually agreed to put me on front page with this. Legionnaire 286's Recollection. I've seen a movie like this before. It's a film with a predictable storyline about mankind winning against alien monsters that invaded Earth. At the start of the movie, the monsters slaughter humans left and right. Even armed soldiers aren't able to do anything until the main character appears. We're playing the role of those soldiers. I'm the protagonist. Sorry, guy. Man, I think one of the toughest things I found for the boss fights and the combos Bumblebeard is the finding the ones that don't anim lock me much, but still let me get in a decent number of hits. Because man, some of them are mean if you let yourself get caught in animation. Most dangerous one to use on a boss, I swear, is this. Can't parry out of it. Oh, have a good night, Astronomal. Rest well. We'll catch you later on. Have yourself a good sleep. My NAS is making noises again, and this alarms me. I do not like you. You have a fair amount of shields and everything else, really. At least the other one's not actually a creature. Triplet doing some good damage work at the start of that. Of all the beta skills, Triplet has definitely been my most used in general while playing. The beep beep noises are nom hard disk noises. It's hard to explain because it's not any of the normal noises, which is why it caught my attention. Just one moment. I'm gonna just pull up Amadeus here and check if it's doing something. Oof, gifting on mobile costs. Oh, they didn't change like the prices on. It's yeah, I was gonna say it's the store tax, right? Doesn't say it's up to anything. I mean, wow, but there goes my camera, so clearly it's up to something. One moment, I need to go check what this noise actually is. Ah, debated. On the one hand, I'm green now. On the one hand, it's not the NAS, which is good. On the other hand, it's my PS5. Less good. But to be fair, actually easier to replace the PS5 than it is to replace the NAS, so... Getting Yakuza flashbacks? Oh my god, if we burn another console out like that... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of hilarious, but it was my PS3 dying in the middle of a scene. I mean...
Find a way to get to the other side. Could operate the train from the bridge.
Alright, bunch of guys up there. Dead people up there, too. I don't see a good way up on here, though. Can't fit between the posts. Alright, well, we got ourselves a new camp at least. Yeah, randomist. It's a Yakuza 5 scene where someone gets a cigarette put out on their face, and like the instant the cigarette touched the guy's face, my PS3 just gone. It just toasted on the spot. Like, I can't argue with the timing of it. It was kind of amazing. Pretty Shade of Purple. This was the accidental one, and then chat liked it, so I left it. I've got 6 skill points to spend. This is useful. Let's see. Likely going to do Rush Chain because I enjoyed that one a lot. Aerial Blow I don't use much. But I want to verify... Ambush actually pays dividends. I bought it late when I was originally playing. I think I'll buy it much earlier this time. Let's see. We've got the various counters off of the perfect parry, which are very good. As you use Blink and Repulse, not as concerned about yet. Reflection is nice, but it does consume beta energy to use it. Triplet is fantastic. The thing I really want from Triplet is at the end there, when it becomes quadruplet. Well, actually, no, that's not true. What I really want is that. The final hit actually damages balance. Yes, it did have the dramatic, power of dramatic timing. And nope, PSU wasn't dead. It was an old launch model PS3, so it was prone to the overheating issues that ultimately caused some mild separation of components. Consequently, oh, for wing swords. Oh, sorry, I didn't catch wing swords. Oh yeah, it died using the handheld power, so your power light comes on, you touch the button, doesn't even turn on. The power stands. Oh, sad. Yeah, mine was overheat. I fixed it a couple times with the heat gun, reflowing the solder, but after that last one, I was too paranoid to put it through the ringer again. And I see Aether Fang wishes to be a sacrifice, so there ye be. Thank you for your sacrifice. Cthulhu is sated for now. And I suppose for the new folks who might be lurking, hi, enjoy your lurk. I'm a game designer by day, stream way too much by night. Have a major release for the game I'm working on coming out next week, Darkest Dungeon 2. May or may not have heard of it, really depends on what kind of circles you go in. But if you've been having a good time, by all means, slap a follow on, or do it after the show if you don't want any alerts, and come back again sometime. Typically on 4 nights a week. Ignores his wife 80% of his waking life? Yes, but the other 20%, I'm amazing to you. Trying to decide at what point I want to start investing in increased beta energy because it becomes incredibly useful. You know, getting the chain charge early on actually might not be bad. Alright, let's get our rush chain. That combo is actually quite good. Boss fights, regular fights, I get a lot of use out of it. And let's buff the power a little bit. Better distance, better attack power. And I'll save the 2 for chain charge here. Won't rely on triplet for more yet. Oh, right, we have weapon core, so boom, slightly better weapon for us. Maybe I will go ahead and upgrade the Exospine. We're going to be living with it for a while, I think, so... Slightly better crit damage. Ah, damn, okay. This is the part I really want, though, is the 30% bonus crit chance once our combo attack gets up. Do I have a favorite soundtrack, BB Guy? There are a handful that I've definitely listened to a lot over the years. Ereshka has some great music. Original Nier. I picked that soundtrack up when I was in Japan like 5-6 years ago. Absolutely love that. Lunar Legend Tsukihime actually had a 2-part soundtrack that was not necessarily in the show, but was partly inspired by the show that the same composer did. That was all really good stuff. I don't know that I would say I have a favorite, though. Just a lot of soundtracks I'm totally happy to hear in a game. Don't think I'm getting up anything this way. Alright. Well, let's start looking for various ways up. Don't think I can jump in there. No. Alright, I think I see some rock we can climb, though. Make sure we're alone in here first. Oh no, that's just a bunch of rocks. Interesting choice with the particle effects coming off of it, since they kind of don't really make sense. But visually it helps it stand out a lot because the light on its own does not necessarily. Well, glad I looked a moment too late. Oh god, now I'm stuck in a fall. I love the finish on that one. Hi, Melkazel. Who's Colton? Take that one before the other one joins in. Oh good, he's slow. Can't remember if they said they got incorporated into Toys for Bob or not. Who? Oh.
What is this?
Model makers is in
useful.
3D modeling or the actual
looks
toy
intriguing.
production stuff, Joba? I got a can.
I'll look into it later.
Collect cans. You can discover hidden cans by exploring different places around the world. This is my collection. Good things might happen if you collect a certain number of cans. I forgot about that. I don't know if I've connected enough in my other playthrough. Must be one hell of a can. I'm not gonna say it. I wonder if we can make a jump off there with the minimal amount of air dash we've got. Is there anything else I can jump to? Oh wait, no, hang on. I was looking much further than necessary. Found a can of Whoop-Ass. Well, we're gonna need a lot of those. That's getting out of the way immediately. Ah, she does not appear to have noticed I'm here. The backstabs are very good.
ID card. Let's keep it for now.
ID card and a bunch of shock grenades. So now we have at least a back stock of pulse and shock grenades. And we got up here, I think that is. Crate over that way. I don't think we'll entertain the long fall. Yeah, I don't think I'm going anywhere that way. Can we make the jump to that? Nope, guess we're just gonna have to jump from here instead. I've jumped through so many poles in this game. I'm so worried whenever I do that now. Kirito's decided to watch the stream. I am entertaining to cats. Just wait until we run Stray. That game just attracts cats like crazy. Mine go nuts during it. Yeah, okay, that one's real. No grabby hands, buddy.
Oh, it's a high security box, Eve. There should be some treasure inside. We ought to be able to open it with the drone's hacking tool. I think it needs an upgrade first, though.
Cannot do that yet.
Eve,
I will.
Let's look for the modules
remember
to
that's
upgrade
here.
the drone. Locked up tight, but the hacking tool should get it open before you know it.
Which would be great if I had a map I could mark or anything, but no maps in this zone. There's lots of little bits and pieces and hidden things in this area. ID card should cover this.
Try using the crane.
It's not working.
But there is power. That's strange. Oh, we need an ID card if we want to operate it. 3 of them, actually.
If the ID cards are needed for the crane, then they should be nearby. I'll look for the closest one first.
One of which is already open.
Okay. You can take your time.
Alright, now we actually have destination markers. Hope it's not going to try and send me back to the one we already did. Good, looks like there's only the 2. Alright, that's all the way up there. Oh, see another one of those flashing yellow lights, so let's assume that is our route. She really, like I said, the mantling's a little bit aggressive. You walk near anything, and there's a decent chance you're going to attempt to mount it. Keep trying to mount the lamp like she's a moth. Moth to a flame. Apparently she's that kind of girl. Just blink. Say one of you's gotta be alive, I'm sure. Oh, problem is 2 of you's alive. This is gonna be interesting. Will that hit both of them? Well, that worked out better. What in the service? Request received and processed. Athena 82's order. Codename Gigas has finally been sighted. Sharing coordinates now. For reference, Gigas is stronger than any Natiba we've encountered so far. Team Athena, get ready to head to the operations site. I'm sure that ended perfectly fine for them. Yeah, let's see what else we can pull out of this place. Well, have a good lunch, Luna. I'm ready. Oh. Did you see me? You saw me, damn. No, thank you. That's a shame. No, no backstab for us. Is it just the one? Looks like just the one. Oh, it's one of those guys, though. Never really make use of those, might as well.
Just one more.
No, I'm glad it's doing its work. I mostly just wanted to shoot for the opportunity because it's been a few years, and I wanted to see if we could expose what we do to some new blood. But other than that, regular day hanging out with the community. Well, irregular-ish. It's been a while since we've done a nice challenge like this, and I've kind of missed it. Most of what we've been playing hasn't really loaned itself to it, and Yeah, we. Oh god, that jump is going to kill. Long distance jump to a rope. I'm gonna go right through it. Oh no, I'm gonna go right through it. Oh god, don't mount the. Oh my god. That girl's gonna kill me before he can even make the jump. Ugh. Insane skin. Yep, this is basically the no armor one. You may notice down here where we should have shields, we have none. That is the whole goal of the run. We do everything with no shields. Regular armor gets us nice fat shields. So we get to do this without. Oh boy. Yeah. Why would you try to mantle this? That's... Oh my god, this is horrifying. Well, fuck it. Oh, good. Now let's see what else can go wrong. Okay, a little bit of gold. Anything else? Oh, selling back the way I was. Yeah, she caught it. I really didn't expect her to. The frequency with which I've jumped right through those things is... Yeah. It has made me mildly paranoid. Probably not mildly paranoid. Very paranoid. Your Chonky has chosen to occupy your keyboard arm. Oh! That's the end of progression. Alright, a little bit of loot on the way down. That's cool. I think we're all good here then. Should probably actually go ahead and... I was going to say go ahead and rest, but we're close to the other one. Surely everything will be fine. No prog, only dog paths, right? No prog, only dog.
We need power to make it move.
Okay. I guess we'll take a different way up. Yeah, okay. 10% damage reduction spine. The second level is shield protection level increases by 1 at maximum, which won't ever do anything. However, the third tier, a chance to restore HP for 5 seconds when guarding or parrying at 20% or less HP. I dig. That might actually... Well, what am I saying? That's only rank 1. It won't help me at all right now. I'll take the 10% damage reduction for the moment so we don't potentially get wasted on the way. No, actually, it gave me the option to,
Look,
I was going to drop on him like that. Oh, nope, don't want to be near that. How many times you go sailing right past them or hit them and not grab? Oh, and Little Nightmares trying to grab pipes and chains? Yeah. At least this I can hack. Some parts of the OST remind you of the chill tracks from Danganronpa Exploration. Yeah, Danganronpa Exploration was surprisingly chill music given everything. Okay, that's good. Even if I die at this point, at least we have the lift active. I think that's facing me. No, it's not. Wait. I think it's not. No, it's facing me. That's... Your face is such a mess. I can't even tell which way he's looking. Well, let's just make our way up, where I'm sure absolutely nothing bad will happen. Ooh, there's a crate down there we haven't got, though. That is a live guy. Just not gonna risk it. Oh, beta enhancement gear for beta skill attack power and an omnibolt for gear sockets. I think I might actually have enough to get us... Oh, if there's two, then I definitely have enough to get us another, another slot. Not sure what I'll put in it yet, but... get us something. Does it have a face in the first place, though? I mean, yeah, it has something resembling a head. It has a head-like protrusion that I would like to assume is a pointer for the direction it's facing, but it's also kind of featureless and nondescript, so it's not really that helpful. Well, we got 2 hit points left and we'll probably die when we go up there, but what the hell? It has a facing. I don't know if that just means it has ears that face forward, and that's how it sees, hears, etc.
Wow. What a view.
So said chat too, I'm sure.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination.
Well, that's a huge improvement over how it is.
I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes. A long time ago.
There, dusty or not, I'm having a seat.
Eve, are you ready
Gotta
to
blend
leave?
in.
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
That does sound very metaphor, right? Well, that restored a tiny bit of my health, but I don't think it reset everything either.
Nice. Now use them on the panel.
Okay, we've got what we need. Taking a different way down, so there might be trouble. Legion 212, Legionnaire 212's question. Naytibas know no fear. Isn't fear a result of consciousness of the self? Does that mean they're not alive? Where did the Naytibas come from? Why are they attacking humans? Seems as if they're carrying out orders engraved into their instincts. Maybe we just look tasty. I'd expect the door to bust open and something to attack me. Now, here's my continued down from here. Or should I actually go back up and take the elevator back down? Maybe I should if I don't get stuck. That seems safer. Yeah, we'll just do that. And that's when I walk into the empty elevator shaft and just drop to my death anyways. Alright, where did we leave my camp? Camp should be near to the goal. I think it's just on the other side of that stuff. It's fairly certain it was somewhere around here. There it is. Alright, first things first. If something becomes another, oh good god. Alright, new gear socket, yes please. We have 2, I will definitely make use of that. Still don't have enough to push that up any higher. I should switch back to it. Then again, I'm not getting a whole lot out of my current exospine, so I might just keep the damage reduction for the moment. And... man, beta's good. I mean, actual... no, you know what? I'll put the melee protection on, then we'll swap back to our exospine for chain type. That way we still have a little bit of damage reduction and more offense. You know, the important stat. The stat we're allowed to have.
Adam, I have a question.
Still less nudity than pools, hot tub, beaches, streams.
The hypercell. If it's sustainable,
I mean, you're not wrong.
until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
Okay, health up. I really need to find another upgrade for max health. Alright, just the one skill point, so I'll probably let it sit for the moment. Oh, now I'm red. I am in control. Lower that a bit. And let's do what we do best. Ruin things.
Another
We're good at
piece
that,
of
right?
Mankind's legacy lost.
Sorry. Not sorry. I think if I set this up right, I can use it to get to a couple of different places. So let's leave it right about here.
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
Called out by Adam. Yeah. Oops. Sorry, my bad. Oh wait, not this side. Alright, so that's where we want to go. That's where I left it. Oh. Wasn't expecting the assault text. Could have dropped on that guy. Let's see, is that going to be close enough? That'll do. Alright. Oh, I'm technically in combat. Excuse me while I go murder everyone first, apparently. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hit the cable and it just stopped me dead in the air. Oh, no, no, no. Nope, shit. We do not have the counter to that yet. Wow. Yeah, no, that got me good. I went to hit it. I'm like, wait, no. We don't have repulse yet. I guess I know where I'm spending that skill point. Oh, nope, wrong console. I have no reason not to have repulse now. Not after that. There. Game showed me. So repulse basically lets us bounce out of certain attacks backwards and sets up a weakness. Gives us a brief opening. Mostly just gets us the hell out of that stuff. Oh yeah, Venom, I know you know what it's like. It's like, I don't really need this one yet. Nope, now you do. Alright, I'm on the wrong side. My stuff should still be where I left it, though. Oh, brain dead moment. It's through... right, backwards through here. Oh, no, move back. To fix that, put it back where it was. And now I've lost the control panel instead. Oh, that shit was near here as well. There we go. Alright, let's move it back to Blaze. Oz Road has anything to interfere with my ability to interact with the enemy. I maxed out everything to do with dodge and parry first. Repulse, I don't think I had it until I ran into those things, because up to that point I hadn't had a real reason. That should be good enough. Hey guy, what's up? Not very cool of you. Nope, didn't go for his follow-up. Yeah, screwed that one anyways. Guess I get better with the damn boss fights. What did we have from here? I think this is just an access point. I'm gonna jump out and then do the slight air dash in. Nope, not getting over that. Anything here? Well, there's at least one dead guy we don't have. Nitiba reaction detected. As all is planned. We'll lure them into a single area. Plan failed, run. Oh god, not like that. I suppose much up there. Let's actually... And once again, we're faced with the question of which way is it facing? There, just in case I screw up and land in front of the damn thing. We're gonna do the thing. Oh god, no, that was a bad run. That was a bad run. Always what you want to see in a corpse? Yeah. Well, at least with those out of the way, I should be able to open this box now. Alright, more materials for us. Still stuff higher up, though. Must have missed a way up. Can't very well leave until we found it. Oh, maybe it's from another... I wonder if it was from another access point. Don't think I can jump high enough to just grab that. Can I? Oh wait, hang on. Didn't see the yellow on that. A little bit blown out. Yeah, let's just stop that from blowing up on me. Tight quarters, please. Oh, damn it. Right as I hit the scan, I'm like, I should check around the corner. But no, the check was too late. My fate was already sealed. Sneaky hobbitses. Stupid hobbitses. Oh, those are usually for outfits and stuff, I think. Oh, accessory. Apparently, we can now have some earrings. It's still the skin suit, it just has earrings. That do nothing. There's our fashion souls. Alright, let's actually put this thing together properly now. As my ass keeps going the wrong way. Damn you, single color construction site. Why must you curse me with your lack of POIs? The earrings, they do nothing. Okie dokie. Oh, no, that's kind of hitting the wall there. Gotta make sure that I can get on that. That should be close enough. As long as it's low enough for me to get to, it should do the job.
Welcome to Radio Zero.
I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but welcome. The construction site looks like a 2008 Xbox 360 game. Yes, it has sufficient bloom, certainly, for the time. Alright. That should give me enough to work with, assuming I can get up onto it. Oh, right, not this way. Okay, we'll just start from here. Or maybe, are we high enough? Oh, I need that a little bit lower. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, I think that's just a hair too high. Yep, alright, I'm gonna have to drop that a notch, unless I can... You know, I might actually be able to make the jump from up there. Ladders, how do you miss them? Okay, well, that'll do. You know what? I don't even need the other one.
Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
Music's nice. There's a lot of nice music in the game. Guess we could change the music there, but I'm just gonna leave it as is. It's nice and chill here. Alright, everyone's back. We've got our stuff again. Let's move this ass. I'd kind of originally hoped to get through out of 7 today, just because there's a really cool boss fight at the end, but I think that might wind up falling into tomorrow. Never seen me coming. Okay, well the other guy saw me coming. But he doesn't count. Give me the loot. Yeah, I always think of that too, Jobo. All the potions we won't use, but also some crafting bits and pieces that we will use. That looks like one of the ranged ones. And that's just hanging out behind the box. I do love all the bisection. Honestly, outside of learning when to use stuff that's going to lock you more for animations, combat feels really good in the game. And I say that playing combat not even really the way it's meant to be played, since we don't, allow healing in boss fights and stuff. Oh, hello. Give to me your goodies. Tumbler expansion. That should be enough to get another one. Yep, dead person in the water.
My kyung.
Oh shit.
That's too much.
Goddamn. Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much for the absolute sub-nuke. And now we're party parroting, which has totally fucked up my camera. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Cheers
Welcome
to you.
Radio Zero.
Not today, Colonialist. Welcome.
It's a subscriber.
And Choco Coder, thank you for 71 months and welcome back. Yeah, that was quite the sub-nuke. Broke my camera, sent me Party Parrot, now I'm red. Thank you so much for that. It's greatly appreciated. Enjoy your random science mugs and emotes, folks. And Stoic thank you for the comment on the camera effect. It's a shader I'm running through Unreal 5. As you can see from the color changing, it's hooked into Twitch. I'd like to do more with it eventually too. Bill, thank you for the 20 gift subs, man. Much appreciated. How you doing tonight, man? Oh my god, the duck emote's great. That's great. Well, enjoy the random science mugs and emotes, folks.
Zero.
It's much appreciated. Oh, thank you for the follow, Stoic Tank. The Bill Bomber returns. Sarcasm and stuff. Choco Coder, how's it going? Game's going well. I'm doing much better on bosses than I am on regular trash, honestly.
Also, it's cold today.
Thank you for the bits, man. And yeah, it is a little cold, yeah.
Radio Zero.
What game am I playing? This is Stellar Blade. It's currently a PS5 exclusive. There's some rumor it might come to Steam sometime in 2025. It's developed by a Korean studio, Shift Up. It's kind of, it's probably more near Automata than anything else, with a splash of Bayonetta.
Honorary pretty dude!
JRK, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Get gifted.
And Reaper, thank you for the 20 gift subs, man. Cheers, much appreciated. Enjoy those random science bugs and emotes too, apparently.
Same studio that made Nike, Goddess of Victory.
Yes, apparently it is the same studio. Thank you for the bits, man. But honestly, I've had an absolute blast with the combat in this, which is part of why we're doing this challenge. The reason I look like I'm mostly naked is because I'm basically wearing no armor at all. There is plenty of stuff available that would be like armor. Like this is the suit we start in. It's cute and shiny. And these were added as part of like updates at some point. But they have shields and we're not allowed to use shields. We're running Skinsuit, which means we got no armor. And we do not permit heals during boss fights. Alright. Well, dead people down this way. And that's usually a sign of stuff I need to interact with. Dead person number 1, what do you got for me? Legionnaire 220's memory. While coming over to Section 59, I saw what was falling from the sky. That was no orbital explosion. In fact, I wish I never saw it at all. Now I know there's no hope left for this land. Well, damn, I wonder what he saw. Hey, Calminus, how's it going? Cat Gaming, what's up? Didn't know you became a hologram? Oh yeah, when I spent a bunch of time rebuilding my whole setup. We are full Unreal 5 these days. The whole thing now operates out of my new lab. My new lab even has things like I have a Bira back screen for the first time in years. Just always let the chair sit there empty instead. But I have wanted to drag more. Oh, hang on, you're important. I've wanted to drag more game design into my streams for a long time, given I've been a game designer for 20 years, and this was a fun way to do it. Blame Daimyo. He started doing similar. I did some of it way back, then he did some, and it kicked my ass to do way more, and now we're just in an arms race. Oh, Inui has been fed to the chair. Thank you for your sacrifice. Chair Thulu is sated for the moment. Nice booty there. So, interesting fact about the game. It is not uncommon for us in development to do 3D head scans. You know, it's how you get very nice looking characters and the like, much more realistic generally. Gives us a great starting point. Or, you know, you don't change it all that much and you get kind of the celebrity headshot sort of deal. Apparently, what they did for this was a little bit different. Her face wasn't face scanned from someone specific that I know of, but from the neck down she was. From a Korean model named Shin Jae-un, I think. So the body's actually modeled for once instead of the head.
Oh, it's collapsing!
How convenient for me. Also, some of the outfits.
Come down here?
Oh, nice. I mean, there are a lot of outfits of this, and some of them look really fantastic. I'm hard pressed to say which wins for outfits, though. As far as material use goes, the outfits in this look fantastic, but I'm still kind of stunned on the regular by what the material team did for Infinity Nikki. It's absurd how good their material work is. Yeah, they did a full body scan, didn't they tweak it afterwards? Yeah, but the thing is, that can also be a bit misleading. No 3D scan is ever usable, like, off the line. There's always additional work that has to be done. That game is bizarre. What, Infinity Nikki? I play it. It's super chill, and it's an amazing example of optimization in Unreal 5. Individual sequence, it's insane, right? Mr. Legionnaire's complaint. Completed sitting at the 7th camp, the very last one, returning to headquarters. Aw, Scam Train's done. Thank you so much, everyone. That is hugely appreciated. Are you? Yeah, I gotta go over there, don't I? Oh, it's just one of those. At least he didn't try to blow up on me. Oh, well, in the absence of up, it looks like we're going around. Alright, we're getting there. Oh, that boosted health we got feels very, very nice to see. Oh, speaking of boosts, that's probably going to be some more beta energy. Not enough to get us up to the next rank, but one step closer. Of course, I'll take another body core too. That'd be great. Start the next HP boost. Alright, beta core. Take CLZ's money and buy toys and treats for the fluffy ones. The cats have plenty thanks to the random Ravnica box they got. Oh, there we go. Oh-ho. I see you there. But you did not see me. Oh god, rope! I fear rope. There we go. That's a nice rally, nice bit of back and forth. That felt better. To test via the void? Yes. Yeah. I made this one by accident. I was like, oh, I gotta keep it.
Let's take a short break here.
Alright, there's our next camp. Mysterious figure G-Man. I don't think I exist in that many times at once, unfortunately.
Water.
Imagine the work I could get done if I did. Z-Man. Alright, let's head down and see what we get. Kaboom! Oh, and there are more. Oh, those are the regular kind. That'll do. Nope. I wonder why they stopped doing the double after their transform. The first few did it. Oh, that dude has no legs. Nope, he just had skill XP on him. No memory stick. Bunch of materials though, might be enough to finish the chain exospine. As a girl, the image of her sliding down ropes in that skin suit hurts me in places. Yeah. Though, to be fair, I do dig that they use a rope grapple as opposed to just climbing it, so the acceleration going up is nice. Oh good, now I'm green. Alright, forward progress. This away. She'll go ahead and... Actually, you know, I don't think I will rest. I'm going to check our skill settings, though. Let's see. I've only got the one right now. But it might be time to get something we can do off of the parry. Yeah, I do like that one. I was gonna say, why are you still alive, guy? This is the part where you fall down. Have you ever fucked around coding in assembly? No, I like my languages to actually, you know, do things with expedience. Assembly is a great low-level language for a lot of stuff, but if I ever actually wanted to get something done, it's not the language I would use. Same reason I like working with stuff like Unreal. take a bunch of the building the cart out of the equation. Yeah, up looks lovely, down needs lotion and a bath and a hot water bottle after. Yeah. Legionnaire 268's prayer. Looks like the network is completely disconnected. Tried reconnecting to it, but nothing works. Head feels so empty. Where's Mother's sphere? Can't feel her anymore. Mother, please save us.
That's it. That's our key.
So many orange dots must make you go away. No more dots. Stop dots. Stop dots. Oh, hello. Forget the melee protection. Actually, forget the extra damage. Attack speed. Absolutely. Live and breathe that. One moment. Okie doke. I think we're almost to the boss, so even if I don't roll through it tonight, I'd at least like to show it off. More speed is more DPS, sounds good. Yes. Also means I can get through any potential lock faster. Okay, no, I think that's around this way. I guess I don't actually need to... Can't use the rope for that. I should be doing this. Alright, there's the dead person. That's where I came in, though. Lamented the disappointed. Earth has been destroyed by Natibas. Any airborne squads that come to rescue us are no match for those monsters. She left us for decades and brings us those shabby soldiers. Mother Sphere's omnipotence is meaningless in this world. My memory won't live on. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, I'm the only surviving member of the airborne squad that was sent right now, so yeah, they kind of aren't great. I must have missed a path. What did I miss?
Welcome to Radio Zero.
This looks right. Hey is welcome. Nope, that's not right. Alright, let's take the other left. AKA, humanity is outclassed and has no idea what it's doing. I know. And yes, Starship Troopers is what I likened to it when we started as well. Alright, I think we're just gonna go for... Nope. We're not gonna do that. It's not water enough yet. Well, don't want to rest. Don't want to respawn everyone. Okay, where the hell is the floodgate then? Got the key, but I don't remember seeing the actual controls. I don't think they're gonna be down here. This is just a small dead end. Yeah. Control panel. I feel like it can't be that far away. Wait. Ah. It's you, isn't it? There you is. Opening cinematics this game honestly made me uncomfortable. In what sense?
There isn't enough water. Hold on. You have to dive down to open a different valve.
Now we dive, and don't break our legs. Notice your advanced drone above your head is carrying a Toshiba CRT TV. It is an old flat panel of sorts. Actually, I mentioned the Decagon assets earlier when I was talking about assets I recognized from this in other things. That floating above my head, that is also a Decagon asset. That TV. Oh, dead person and money.
We found the key.
Oh, well, I'm glad I checked them. The gore and brutality, no one was about it, but it made me squeamish, maybe I'm softening at my age. Oh man, and that's the stuff I was there for. But I'm fucked up and we know that already. That's why I work on Darkest Dungeon 2, right? Though I gotta admit, there is some weird dichotomy in my living room sometimes. Like, my wife will be sitting there playing like hardcore Diablo 4, and I'll be sitting next to her playing Infinity Nikki on the other screen. Just cuz. That said, new Diablo 4 season started today, so I'm gonna have to get on that. There we go, now we have a way up.
You can get out by going back to where you started.
Didn't like seeing the woman get stabbed and de-lipped. That was unfortunate too, because she was awesome. Alright, just make sure nothing's lurking off the sides.
The exit's to the right. We're almost there.
Hello, little robot friend. Give to me your sweet filling. Oh, drone upgrade modules, which we can't do yet, but we will get to.
We're finally outside.
Hooray, daylight.
See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
That's boss time.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
Maybe the detail and fidelity of the gore offered by the current generation. I mean, yeah, in her case, you could see the bones sticking out and stuff. Elite Division Athena has been wiped out. The lacerated state of the corpses tells us it's the work of a single Natiba. What was that sound? Something's coming this way fast. Damn it, it's here. Yeah. Yeah, Ida 7 is a fun place. Fun for the whole family. Kind of them to provide a Vite coin to make sure we can do this. Check the console quickly. Well, could enhance the tumbler, might as well since we have the stuff for it. I do have enough to finish the chain type exospine. Alternatively, I probably have enough that I could actually get the protection type maxed out. Which might not be bad for an only source of healing potentially, but I think I'll just leave everything as is for the moment.
It's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Natiba could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared.
Give me one moment to stretch my legs because we're about to go get our asses kicked. And I need to be slightly less crunchy for that, so enjoy the music. I will be right back. OG pixel version of Worms. The big one for me was Worms Armageddon. Worms 2 was neat, but Worms Armageddon was my favorite. Played a lot of that back in the day. Alright, I should probably just go get my ass kicked now. I don't think... well... Pulse grenades for damaging shields might at least come in a little bit handy. The rest of it... well, let's just hope for the best. Scenes that scream boss arenas for 500, Alex.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
I feel it in my controller.
Eve, look up!
I did say splash a Bayonetta, right? Here it is. Here we go. Oh yeah, it's party time. Break his balance early. Hey, no need to be so negative. There we go. Just stay away from that for a moment. Go. Come on. Almost a no-hitter. Oh! Should've got greedy. Yeah, jinxed it. Got greedy. Figured I get a lightning rush in first. But he went for the head charge, so his head charge wins. I'd still call that a goddamn good fight, though. I told you, I'm better at the bosses than I am at the trash mobs. Oh, man. Oh. God, I like that fight.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An Alpha Core.
I can't believe I whiffed a no-hitter. I'm so sad. So mad at myself for that.
If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
there's something you need to know. The truth is...
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
A
Please?
human voice?
In the pod. If you're there, please help. Ah!
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
We have found a small girl.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II.
I like the multiple colors in her eyes.
But you can just call me Lily.
So now we have Adam, Eve, and Lilith.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me.
So we don't eat.
I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Symbolism.
You're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What?
His voice is very soothing, isn't it?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there, there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly.
Before that, I would like to
Symbolism,
ask
not
you
symbology. You say symbology, and I think of that
Currently,
scene from
Zion is holding
Boondock
out
Saints.
under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader.
We do have amazing
It's
K-Braves.
complicated. Eve, I
Hey,
imagine
how's it
completing
going?
your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please,
Like from the Matrix.
help me save
Zion
Zion.
has other biblical
If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do
origins.
everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping
But yes.
each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
do not cooperate.
Yes.
But that must, I assume.
Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe we can get more information in the city, Eve. Think about it.
The Zion,
Yes.
the Lich, and the floor
I
drum.
suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Oracle.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. All right then, let's head to Zion.
Yes!
Man, I wasn't sure we'd get through Idaho 7 on the first stream, but when I realized we were getting close to the boss, I kind of had to. It's too fun not to. Also, the game is kind enough to, if you're a masochist like me and you really like fighting the hard bosses and get sad when you're done beating them, you can re-challenge them from the main menu. Oracle like Oracle? Yes, absolutely. There is no doubt in my mind that that is basically just Oracle. Well, welcome to the color brown. Get used to it for a while.
Wow! Look at that! It's huge!
It's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer. The place you see below is my safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
you have to accept cookies or she'll talk to you. My favorite computer joke from the Matrix, nice and subtle. No kidding.
Wow, a whole city underneath the wasteland.
Yes, the outfits are persistent in cutscenes. You're going to see the suit a lot.
Amazing.
I can wear clothes in town. There was that caveat in our rules. Just because we're not fighting.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve.
Also,
Oracle is in the presence chamber.
It's
Follow me.
currently got the Christmas update stuff going on, which does take some of the gravitas of the situation down a few pegs when you run around and there's a lot of this stuff in the environment right now. There's a lot of it. Calling the Matrix, now we can fast travel. But on that note, we are 30 minutes past when I would normally end. I am going to wrap it up there. Oh, man. So, I do want to say thank you, everybody, for coming out and spending some of your Tuesday night here with me. It's always great to have you. Oh, cheers and welcome, Lord Halibel. Thank you for that. It's always great to have everyone here. I appreciate that this is where you spend some of your precious time. If you've enjoyed yourselves, please feel free to follow here or on Twitch or over on YouTube where we have the the higher quality VODs. You didn't hear that from me. And come back again sometime. I'm live Tuesday through Thursday and most Friday nights. Socials are below the page if you need any of that stuff. I'm only on Blue Sky or Mastodon these days. And if you're a Darkest Dungeon 2 fan, don't forget, Free Kingdoms update and our Paid in Human Bondage DLC, both of which feature some of my work, are out on the 27th next week. So, have a fantastic rest of your night. Take care. I hope you've enjoyed Stellar Blade so far as much as I have. I'm looking forward to picking this up again tomorrow night. So take care, and this is Zero out.